Let me turn Sophie the DM's voice up.
I'm important.
I do feel like your voice is somewhat more important than the rest of us.
I wish it wasn't. That's too much work. Oh man, I have
Hello.
notes for this. I have to go find it.
Parker doesn't believe me when I said that you've had this Pokemon that we're seeking out planned since you pitched.
I didn't say that. You are
Hey.
twisting my words.
Sure
When
am.
I said
Parker
you are
has
twisting
absolutely no faith at all.
what I said that this dick biscuit is twisting. Is that Kai is really trying to identify the Pokemon we're going to based on the name song, and I said honestly, not many of Sophie's Pokemon have had correlations from their name to what they are so far.
Yeah, please don't look into it too hard. It means nothing.
Parker, I just thought I'd start off the stream with just a little bit of hate.
Okay.
You know, I talked to
Spicy.
Sophie earlier about how my character would be cool to go on like a Zen journey and stuff. No, I'm gonna choose violence today. I'm gonna.
You know what? Parker,
just-
I respect that.
You've just decided it for me. I can't be bothered to be nice.
Also, hello everyone. Welcome to pre-stream.
Yeah, so if it makes you feel better, I did change it last minute because Molly was gonna play this character, but I don't think she's ready to be on stream. But now I'm just sticking with her character change, and that's the Pokemon this is gonna be.
Oh my god. Now we really have no chance of figuring out what this is.
Absolutely none.
Other than
Before you didn't have
Molly
a chance,
says
and
it.
now you don't have a chance.
Well, I feel like if that's the case before, it might have just been a second jinx.
Christ.
It was not.
Spoke with my Saturday DM and he loved the campaign idea. Nice. Dragonborn Bard was talking about that during my last Nuzlocke stream.
What was the idea?
It was basically I'm very much like shortening it because they were talking for a while about it, but quest around the world searching for these MacGuffins that as a like mysterious cult is also searching for said MacGuffins. There's like various things where they have to go to pirate and barter for it, or they go to like festivals and get these
It's
items.
not good. No.
It's a journey around the world.
Interesting.
And there's they had their own like lore planned out for the world. Like there's a god called Gaia and another god of darkness, but it's more like a not evil, just it's a standard death, a necessity kind of feared god, not actually evil. I'm very much placing
Great.
words because it was like half an hour that they were talking about it. So
Ah.
it was a
Hi,
week ago.
Morgan.
Hello, Morgan.
Hello. Sophie, are you crying?
What?
Are you
So
crying?
She's mourning our deaths
yawned.
already.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. Why would I cry if you guys died? I mean, like your characters, not if you guys actually
Damn.
died. then I would
Fucking
cry.
Damn.
god
There it is.
Yeah,
Damn.
no,
You see how
let
it
me
is.
change
Truth
that
is
up.
out.
In Pokemon,
Mm.
that's great for me. I don't have to do this anymore. But if you guys actually died, that would be very sad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
And there it
I
is. You
tried.
guys heard it first, guys. Chat, you heard it first. Sophie actually despises us. I can't believe it.
I
I
want
feel
all
like
of you
exactly
dead.
3 people will show up to my funeral, both in game and out of game.
I'll show up if you stream it on Twitch.
Oh my god.
God, no.
It's not
Has
up
there
to
ever
me,
been a
I'm dead.
funeral-
I'm in the
has there
coffin,
ev-
Sophie.
Has there ever been a funeral streamed on Twitch?
Sure.
I don't know.
Surely.
Let's see.
Kai, I think you should do that.
Let me just do
There been a
streamer
funeral on-
streams funeral on Twitch.
Yep. BBC has reported. Oh god, there was a Twitch gamer that did have their funeral live streamed.
Holy
Jesus.
shit.
Christ.
I
my
found
God.
another one that's just from
That's kind of
Mandatory called
iconic.
Woman Angers Internet After Live Streaming Grandma's Funeral on Twitch.
Oh my, okay, that's, yeah. Oh
There
my
it
god.
is.
Okay.
So the answer to your question was a resounding yes.
Yeah,
Ah,
Yes, on multiple
times.
occasions. Yeah.
good.
Wow.
someone wants to live stream mine, that's fine. It's just gonna be a loud commentary. I'm gonna have someone else dress up as the exact outfit that I died in, and they're gonna have a sonic screwdriver. So, it's like all I have planned for it. Really just want someone to pretend like I'm a doctor, so.
I want someone to
I
show
want
up.
my casket to be like a jump scare.
Oh my
Like
god.
people like go up to it, it's like, ugh,
One
and
thing
they set me up on like
impossible
one of
would be
those.
put in my coffin.
Yeah, I want my body to be rigged up like a Spirit Halloween like motion
Hell
sensor
yes.
thing. I'm just like, ah.
I want someone to show up to my funeral in like a suit, black glasses, maybe a very black umbrella off in the distance
Right
staring.
after the service, being like
1 minute
to the
late,
ground.
Lee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then they don't talk to anyone and leave.
They just
All
put
of
their
this
hand in
big
their ear
hands.
and mumble something and then leave.
It's like
We're talking about
no, they
live
just put their
streaming
hand on my
funerals.
like my casket and go, "Good job, agent," and leave.
Can I have the impossible machine so every time someone presses a button, my hand just comes out and presses it back?
Oh my god. Can I?
They like
I
pay
just want.
respects with like a flower, and every time they put a flower, you like
I just
shove it or
want.
whatever.
Oh my god.
Especially if it's you guys. I just.
Yeah.
Especially if it's you guys. I just want every time someone goes up to speak at my funeral, you completely lie about. No. What you do is the first person says how I actually died, and then the next person after that has to exaggerate it and more and more and
Sort of
more.
like telephone with your
Yeah,
death.
until
Oh
it's
my
just
God.
utterly ridiculous.
Oh
Okay,
my
the
guys,
last
god.
person
leave
is
me
like-
for the end. I got
No,
this.
The last person is just like, I don't know what the fuck those losers were saying, but he just died from XYZ, like, just straight out says it.
No, yeah.
Everyone
you
else
can
was exaggerating.
do the. I just want someone to say that like. I died flying a rocket into the atmosphere to shatter a meteor that was going to destroy the Earth, when in reality I just choked on sushi.
Yeah, no, Parker, you gotta make it believable. Like, because I love where you're going. I love that idea, but I think you want the audience to really just
You
think
want
that
them
this is
to-
something that's possible.
You know, so if you died from sushi, choking on it, we could say,
I was
Like,
wrestling a
you
giant
were-
squid.
no,
Yes.
you were poisoned because you are an international spy and your case files have been unclassified on the terms of your death. Whichever one wanted you to die.
An evil squid mastermind wanted you to die.
I was gonna say
Okay,
if
I
you
was
died
gonna say
choking on
something
sushi,
around the
that you
sushi
would
place.
you would have died wrestling a kraken.
Oh my god.
That's what I said.
Yes.
Yeah, but Parker, now that Kai said it, it's Kai's idea.
Now
You
it's
know
my
what?
idea.
You know
Yep.
what? You guys just come up with your own stories. Say whatever
That's
you
fine.
want.
I'm gonna somehow.
And you're dead, you have no say in
Sorry.
this, so.
Yeah, exactly. Just you literally can say whatever you want.
You know what? I have a great idea for my funeral. I'm just gonna have everyone come up and say what happened at Parker's funeral, but for me.
Assuming that you died after him.
No,
We have a
but here's the
party.
thing. I didn't die that way. I'm just gonna have them say that I died that way.
We're gonna have a partnership deal in our funerals.
Oh my god.
Murder suicide.
More
We're
like
just
suicide.
gonna, no, it's
more
just a
like
brand.
idiot.
One of us is still gonna be alive, which is the weird part.
I'm holding
Wait.
a memorial service for who? Me.
Do race car drivers have to have the same amount of stickers on their coffin that they do on their cars?
Oh my
Hopefully-
god.
Yeah, can I have sponsors? Can I go down with a
I'll
McDonald's
sponsor
brand?
you.
I
Oh my
do not
God.
want to go down with the McDonald's brand.
I don't think any food company would sponsor a funeral.
I'll leave my business card and I'll tape it onto your casket.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
I want to put like a bunch of like water bottle stickers on my casket.
Oh my god.
No, my casket's gonna be sponsored by G Fuel.
Have like some
You're
granola
That's
ass
the worst.
Patagonia stickers on my casket.
Oh my god.
Music's supposed to
Be like sponsored by McDonald's, but that's how you died.
Wait,
Yeah,
Just love
perfect.
McDonald's
Choked
too
on
much.
McDonald's.
Everyone who
Choke on
speaks has to.
McDonald's,
Everyone who speaks is also given a 1-minute ad read.
Oh yes.
you know what I want? I want to be that extra
Right.
person that gets cremated.
Uh-huh.
That gets cremated, but my ashes are still put into a fancy ass coffin.
No, they just look at your relatives and say this cremation was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh my god!
No.
Press the button.
If that happened at my funeral, I wouldn't be able to rest peacefully. I would literally come back to haunt Earth, and that would be the specific reason.
I would be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I would be sponsored by NordVPN.
Red Bull says this is how you can afford the funeral, and
Right.
they're very correct.
Funerals
Absolutely
are
correct.
fucking
Funerals are expensive, yeah.
No, I'm
I'm
not
just thinking of all the fucking YouTube sponsorships that go around a lot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, mine's sponsored by Audible.
No, whose fucking funeral is getting sponsored by Adam and Eve?
Me.
Mine.
Fine. Oh my god.
Molly's.
Okay,
Everyone.
true.
Molly's.
Oh, Molly's, yeah.
Everyone's.
Yeah, probably Molly's.
I like how
Don't
you
worry,
said,
Ty.
whose is it
I'll
gonna
make
be?
sure
And
that
we
I-
all said mine.
Yeah.
As in our own.
I'll make sure that I get your Twitch stream engraved into my coffin, but it'll be at the bottom of my coffin.
Just don't forget to like and
The bottom of your
subscribe,
coffin,
like
so no one's
etched
gonna
into
see
the
it.
coffin.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, well.
The terms of this deal was that I engrave it on my coffin. We never
Say where.
specified where.
Just do it on the inside. Nobody will ever see it. Except you. But you did, so.
You know what? I'm gonna do that. If I die, I'm gonna give one person access to all of my accounts so that they can still be me in the online presence.
I just want cup holders in my casket.
Can I
There's
get a
that one
Twitch
there.
dock in my casket so I can, or not Twitch, a Switch dock?
Alright, who wants to recap? Because I genuinely don't remember what we did last time.
Oh, that I know last time.
Were Ace and Pocky there?
Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
was last time. I think
We
last
were
time was
cuddled by
leaving
him.
Morgan's Village.
What the fuck? Ace and Pocky. That's right, that did happen.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
cuddled by a Pangoro, and her sons were Ace and Pocky. And they were menaces, and Pangoro threw things at them.
Yeah, Lee wanted to adopt children that had a parent.
That's kidnapping.
Yes,
It
correct.
was.
I
Lee-
felt bad for
Lee was
staying in their home. I wanted to
very
babysit them.
concerned with how this Pangoro was raising their children. We were all like, we just want to go.
Yeah, the Pangoro literally threw a rock at their kid, told them to shut the hell up.
Look,
She's doing great.
I'm not here to parent someone else's kid, so I'm gonna leave.
They're rowdy boys. She keeps them humble.
Well, that's you know what? All that happened. That's it.
That's the recap.
That's it. That's all we know.
Alright. Map. Where are we?
Full drive.
Okay, you guys have finally pretty much made it to your destination. At least you think. You're on the outskirts of this really sort of deserted, icy landscape. And, you all just sort of assume, I mean, there is one icy place on the map, so that you're probably there. You have to make your way through, Frosty Forest or around it to get to Froston Peak. I gave up on names here. I'm so sorry. And this is a choice. But yep, you guys are basically almost there. Except right now it is super windy. There is snow blowing everywhere and it is very hard to see. What
So,
would you like to do?
I think also because last time, at the end, it was very, very windy.
Uh-huh.
So Morgan, is carrying Abby and I attached to string.
Yep, I'll
I actually
do
think that was correct. I think that was correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, you know what, Morgan? I'm gonna have you make a roll because this is pretty strong wind, and you are still very light.
Yeah, I am still
Yeah, you are still a
35
bird.
pounds.
And you still
Yeah, I'm
fly.
still a bird.
Yeah, so do a strength survival athletic throw.
Alright. Okay.
I'm gonna say you could maybe keep one of them on you,
Oh, no.
but if you had two of them, Lee is a literal parachute, and you would just
I'm
blast off into the sky.
gonna say, can you like stuff Lee in my bag? Is
Yeah.
that possible?
Yeah, sure,
Wait.
they're cloth.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, we're just gonna smush Lee in the bag.
Okay.
Lee,
I'm
are you
moving
okay with
now.
this?
I'm alive. I'm not
Okay.
going
Okay, yeah.
away.
Shove, shove, shove.
Lee's body only fits in and their head sticks just all the way out. So you just see their entire head just sticking out of your bag.
It's nice and warm in here, ish.
Yeah, I'll carry Abby like a balloon, essentially.
Alright, yeah, you've got Abby, for the most part. Morgan, it's definitely a struggle. You are definitely putting in a lot of effort, and it's pretty taxing because you are a bird and you are quite
Mhm.
aerodynamic, and you yeah, this isn't the ideal situation for you.
Yeah.
It's
Sure.
also pretty low visibility.
Oh yeah.
Kai is a little. Well, he's very heavy. Should we just tie Abby to Kai?
I mean, I can carry Abby, it's fine, but like, it's just hard getting through this.
I think this
Should
is
we-
more of
what-
a we definitely should stick close so we don't get lost in the blizzard.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
So
cool.
let's try and here. Oh, well, let's just hang on to each other, or like hold on to a string, something to stay together. Let's not get lost.
Okay, I want you to all make strength survival athletic checks. I guess except for Lee, because they're in a bag. Lee, you can do it to hold on to the bag, I guess.
Isn't Abby immune to
Give me
weather?
1 second. My mystery dungeon is still loading on Roll20.
Try refreshing. Mine wasn't working earlier
Oh.
either.
But isn't Abby immune to weather?
Yeah,
Well,
that's just
Not
damage.
this weather. This
Ah,
is
it is just
magic
damage.
weather.
That's fair.
yeah, you're not getting damaged. This more just like sucks.
Yeah.
This is more just inconveniencing you.
We need a Psyduck around here with Cloud9. Just say fuck you, weather.
Yikes, Kai, you are definitely like the person who's supposed to not do bad at this.
That's
Well,
that's
that's
true.
Apparently, I
bad,
also
Dude's not
did
that
not
bad.
receive damage from status conditions, so that's cool.
Dude's not that bad. Still a
In
6.
comparison to Lee and Morgan, who are
Ugh.
both the ones who were very worried about flying away.
So?
Sorry, it was strength, survival,
Athletic.
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 So I surprisingly weigh a lot, so that's why Kai's having difficulty.
He's also in my bag.
It's just the annoyance of Lee being like,
I'm
"Hey,
tied to a
hey,"
string, so I don't think I really need to be that strong, but it's okay.
and I did okay, so I think
Yeah.
you should be.
Also, I'm not
Good
aerodynamic.
Yeah, no, you're not.
You're a windshield.
Well, if you got thrown like a frisbee, maybe
I don't think I'm that shape either.
a paper
Football?
airplane.
Parker, you there?
Football?
I'm an oval.
Parker is not
I
there.
think Parker died.
I'm a football.
I'll roll for
Parker is muted.
Oh,
Survival,
Parker died.
Athletic.
Parker died in the wind.
Yeah.
Okay,
he's
Parker. I don't know if you guys can see that roll.
I
You
can.
guys-
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
You can see that roll.
Okay,
Go Parker.
Alright. Yeah, Abby, you are just thanking the genetic gods for not being affected by any status conditions because it's cold and you're miserable and you can't really walk and you feel like your jelly's kind of frozen and like you know it's not like hurting you but like it sucks and it feels bad and you don't like it and you are just kind of being like dragged on a string. You're no longer really a floaty balloon.
Yeah.
You've been grounded.
Don't
So
say
really
this
just
to
like
me,
pulling a
Mom.
basketball.
Every time I get a little frozen piece of jelly, I'm just gonna like push on it until it cracks, until it
Oh my god.
Doesn't
Oh.
matter. No,
Inside,
in
because
my
I'm like,
brain,
nope,
you're kind of just rolling in the snow as we're pulling you, and you're just turning into a snowball slowly.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm getting heavier, Morgan.
Oh.
Wait, is this how I continue to gain weight?
Oh my
Maybe.
god. I just let you evolve, you are not getting away with this. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, you guys are able to make it. You're kind of along just this straight path, and you see these big sort of rock formations that sort of curve inward, like in the image. Oh my gosh.
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy. I'm really bad at describing things, so I need pictures.
Same.
You guys continue down this path. It's kind of the only clear path through this area, and it's so windy and just vision is so low that I mean this is kind of what you are assuming is your only option, and you're all able to kind of grab onto the rocks and slowly guide yourself through this area. However, it does take quite a while because the wind is blowing against all of you, and it's pretty hard to make it. You guys are all fine, and you're able to stick together with those rolls, but Abby's having a straight up bad time. Kai is doing okay, but he still forgets that Lee is in his bag, and every now and then that trips him up a little bit, and he keeps thinking he loses Lee, but Lee just falls asleep in the bag. Yeah, it's definitely starting to really wear you guys out. But it's still, the weather has only gotten worse as you kind of get deeper into the heart of this area. To the point where now it's almost no visibility. You can barely see what's in front of you. You've all sort of tied each other together, and you can only see, like, the person next to you.
Oy.
Why the fuck are we here again?
Brainworm.
Hey Lee, remember that your friend has a brain worm that's threatening their lives?
I'm
Yeah.
dying.
Okay, I guess that's fair enough. Where do we go now?
I'm not allowed to know that.
Mm.
I think it's just up. We didn't exactly
Okay.
get specifics.
Do you guys want fire?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Okay, Lee, how do you plan to do that? Would you? Okay. Oh boy.
With icy wind?
How do we deal with this?
I thought
Because you
we
literally
had
can
to.
only see the person next to you. Like, it is just crazy wind blowing snow just beating against you guys, and just the wind is super harsh, and you can't see anything for the most part.
Wait,
Anyone got a stick?
wait, Lee, I can just turn myself into fire.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
my.
Hey! I got one fire move, but now we got another fire move.
I have lots of fire moves, but this is just me setting myself on fire.
This is.
Awesome!
I guess I'll be a torch. I have to let go of our line, but here,
Yeah.
Parker, can you take Abby?
Just like
I can
climb
indeed.
the line. Climb the line. No letting go, just like
Snowball.
Oh.
No, literally, I've been dragged through the show the last, 30 minutes, so.
Okay, I'm gonna be real, because I wasn't here for the first 5 minutes. On this time on the literally typed, I wasn't here for the first 5 minutes, so I'm going to guess what happened. People complain it's cold. Kai still has no feet. Abby probably became a snowball.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Cool. I'm going to step in front of the group and use flame body and just ignite myself
Okay.
in flames.
Sounds like you're
And torch
leading the way.
Yeah.
Like
you-
Rudolph.
Like Rudolph. You've been able to sort of just be fine kind of in this weather. You're not as affected as everyone else with the ability that you have. You're always sort of you have your own kind of just internal body heat that's just a constant.
Mhm.
But when you try and light your body on fire, the flames almost immediately blow out.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
Oh
Maybe-
I
shit.
try again.
So no fire.
Okay, who is closest to Morgan?
I feel like I'm somewhat
Oh,
leading the
Kai.
pack as a windshield for the group.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
Kai
then-
and Lee, who, I guess, Abby or Parker, who is next to Morgan?
No, I was
I
like
mean-
walking out in front of the group, like very front.
Yeah.
So whoever.
I am now I'm holding Abby at this point.
Okay.
They're behind me and
So I would be
Kai.
closest to whoever was first in line.
Okay, so,
Kai.
yeah, we'll say Kai. Kai, do a, dexterity survival athletic check.
You said the like 3 words that I'm not.
Uh-huh.
do I also
Lee,
just
you
do
do
the
it too,
check?
you're in the back.
Yes.
It's still 2.
Okay,
Oh boy.
yeah, Morgan quickly, like, you can see her kind of getting frustrated, like, just lighting herself on fire and then it blowing out, and she puts all her energy in to, this next sort of try, and, Kai, you can feel, the fire, hey, Morgan, can you roll 3 dice?
Haha. Yeah. D6s.
Or, yeah, actually, up at the top, there's a little chance
Oh,
thing.
oh,
So,
oh.
right by.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, Kai, you're burned.
Oh shit. My bad.
Lee, your roll also sucked really bad. So I'm not gonna even make Morgan roll for this. You're also burned because you're on Kai.
Hey.
So, Morgan, you look over and you're kind of like, I think I got it. It takes a little minute, but it does still blow out. But you look in front of you and you see Kai's bag is singed, as well as Kai.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Well,
Good.
the bag says otherwise.
It's okay. I'm good.
All right. Well, we'll.
Good. Where
Not
do
try
I mark
that.
burned?
What did you say, Lee?
Do I have to mark burned somewhere?
It's a thing on our sheet.
Burn is
Ah.
weird.
That nifty
I mean-
check.
What does burn do?
We take damage until we get rid of the burn.
Yeah, you know what,
Every
guys?
turn, which means every couple seconds.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
oh no.
I'm not gonna do that for you. I'm just gonna say both of you take 2 damage. And then just because it's so cold, you're able to sort of ease the burn and like
You just lay in the snow.
yeah. Lee just buries himself in the snow and gets rid of it.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry
You
guys.
guys just take 2 damage. I'm not gonna make you take a bunch of damage and have Kai just keep trying shed skin. It's fine.
All right. So fire's light's not working.
Okay, so we just gotta we'll just keep going
Stay
up.
together.
Starts to feel easy. You're not walking the correct way.
Mhm. I'll put on my goggles and try and walk forward with the group.
Okay. Everyone, once again, it's getting harder. Make a strength survival athletic roll. Jesus Christ, Lee. You roll so well and you're in the fucking bag. Like,
I motivate everybody.
They rolled well because they're in the bag.
That checks.
that's true, because
Good.
they're not actually doing anything. I don't think I
Surviving
even needed
real
to.
well.
Yeah, I
They're
don't
a
know.
very
why-
good passenger.
I should have just said Lee doesn't have to roll.
Oh, but it's so much more fun when I do.
Okay.
There's a possibility that Lee could fall out of the bag.
God. Abby, can you roll?
Uh-oh, Abby's dead now.
We're dying one by one.
Okay. Yeah, Kai and Morgan, you guys are both sort of leading the head of this scouting party, and you're taking definitely a beating from the wind. Kai and Abby aren't getting it nearly as bad because you're sort of their, like, physical body shields, taking on most of this weather. Lee's fine. You see Lee has popped out of the bag and is chewing on some beef jerky. They look very cozy.
You guys doing good?
Yep, it's fine. Doing great.
Wonderful.
You want a blanket?
I hate you.
Okay, Lee,
I
I
have a
want
blanket. That's not me.
Oh boy, okay. Lee, do an insight survival nature check. I know you're the map person, and you're also kind of in front with the other two. Okay. You sort of feel like you've been traveling for a while, and even though the wind's sort of directly blowing on you, you've made a good amount of progress, and you kind of track on the map. And your best guess is you're probably nearing the end of the forest area and getting close to the mountain, which was your goal. But as you have been moving, it is still just the wind is absolutely brutal. And it's completely exhausting you guys. Would you like to continue or try and make camp, or what would you like to do? It is up to you guys. Lee, you are welcome to inform the party of your whereabouts if you so choose. You don't have
I
to.
shall inform the party of the whereabouts. We're close, guys. We're close.
If we're close, let's just go.
Yeah, I don't want to get stuck in this. Freeze.
I don't know how much better it's gonna be like when we get there, but let's go.
You said
Knees
we're
up.
close.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean the storm's gonna stop.
I'm aware, but let's just get to where we're going.
Alright, knees up, Parker. I think you're the only one who has knees.
Ah!
I mean, birds have knees.
Birds have these.
Okay, Morgan, with your weirder knees.
The tiny knees.
All knees are weird to me, though, I guess, 'cause I don't have knees.
Sure. I go.
Abby's connection might have been knocked out by a storm, apparently.
You mean a
Uh-oh.
snowstorm?
Oh, shit.
Or else storm.
No,
Oh, no.
guy, I'm just saying, just to set the scene, Abby is currently completely encased in snow and can't talk to us.
Abby's a snowball.
Just a complete
Actual
snowball. We cannot hear anything through the snow.
I put a,
Yeah.
I
Oh my
poke
god,
like,
That's
I
what
poke
happened.
like just two little divots and a smile just to make it look like she still has a face.
Oh my gosh. Do you guys
did you
remember,
grab
like...
the white snowball?
Oh my
Stop.
God.
I've been holding it since Morgan gave it to me. Stop.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it turns
Parker,
out,
you're pretty sure it's Abby.
turns out that Duosian are actually cold-blooded, and they just sort of turn off when things get cold.
Yeah.
Going to stasis.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, do you guys remember, like, in Animal Crossing when you would build just, like, a horrible snowman, and when it would come to life, it would be like, why did you create me, Father? Existence is terrible.
Ah.
I feel like that's what
Yes.
Abby is right now.
Okay.
God.
Anyway, you guys continue to trek on. Lee said you're probably close, but it feels like you're making no progress at all. And the closer you feel like you're getting, the more snow that sort of piles on. And you have all gotten to the point where it is now just like 3 feet of snow, and you are all struggling to make your way through just this big white mess.
Hey, I've been called that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something else since the snow's getting deeper and we're getting higher up. I'm going to have everybody stand back pretty far.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and heat wave the snow in front of us to try and just like melt it.
Okay. Yeah. Go for it. If you want to roll accuracy and then damage for heat wave.
Alright. plus an accuracy. Oh wait, why is mine? Well, my
What?
accuracy's -1.
That should be factored into the
Why?
thing. Did you not?
I was like, why didn't you put that in the thing?
Well, I
That's
don't
it.
know how to put it in the thing.
When you go into
No, just the static number next to the accuracy that's plus whatever, put -1.
Oh. Here, I got you, Morgan.
Yeah, because you were like Dex
Okay.
fight.
I didn't.
channel.
Okay, sorry, I didn't know how to put it in.
You're totally
Sorry,
fine.
guys.
I
Okay.
don't know how this works either, so.
Okay. Do you want me to re-roll it, or do you just want to take away a?
That's
Okay.
fine. I don't really care.
All right, I'll do a damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to clear a path, but as soon as you melt the snow, it immediately freezes back up and creates a different problem. You are now all standing in just
Oh.
it has carved out a path for you, but it is very icy.
Back.
Fuck. Okay.
Alright, I can try and fix this. Just because we're going uphill, right?
It's fairly flat still.
Oh, okay.
You haven't reached the mountain. You're still in the forest, and Lee says you're probably close.
Then,
I also have another solution for
Uh,
this.
uh-huh.
Kai, I'll hear you out first.
I was just gonna use Stone Edge to give actual like non-slippery foundation for us to at least grab to between sliding
Okay.
across the ice.
We can do that. I was also gonna try air cutter to just try and just break the ice first, unless Stone Edge will just break the ice anyway
Just
because it goes
throwing
through
rocks
it.
for us to walk on.
Okay.
Let's do the rocks because breaking the ice might turn it into like walking
To
on
like
glass.
glass. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
you need an accuracy to
Go
hit
for
the
it, Kai.
ground, Sophie, or do you just want me to roll damage?
Just roll damage.
He rolled 0, hit me in the face.
Well, I wish I did this during
Damn!
battle, because that
Okay.
would have
This
been
is
a
the best
crit.
you've ever.
Jeez.
yes,
No,
the
that
best
would
you've
have
ever-
been a crit, because that's
To achieve
is a-
5 6s.
no, that's 4, and I'm high crit.
Oh, that has high crit. Okay.
That- That would have been a crit.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, you make this beautiful little path of rocks that just everyone
Kai,
can
this-
grab onto and just kind of like easily walk up.
This is like a really like feng shui kind of rock path
It's a rock garden up
You
here.
guys just
in
hear
the
me
middle of
mumble
a
to myself.
snowstorm.
Should I be a landscape artist?
Like you could
I
get
was
some
gonna ask
money
you
doing
what you was doing.
landscaping, man.
I mean, if adventuring doesn't work out, yeah.
Yeah. Listen, we all need a side hustle, right?
Alright, I guess I discovered mine.
Or maybe you could get a better bed if you like.
I don't know if rocks are better than
Let's get it.
dirt. I feel like that's a downgrade.
No. I mean, like you could trade like doing work.
Oh, I
Landscape
can.
work.
You're right.
Yeah.
Ah.
Anyway, let's keep going. I'm fucking freezing.
Yeah.
No.
Who wants to roll a d20 for me? Just for kicks.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, I rolled the last
Just
one.
for
I think.
kicks. Yeah. I just have a vague list in my head.
Hey.
Great.
Okay.
I'd like you all to make insight survival alert checks.
Oh, Christ.
Ah,
Insight
Okay.
survival.
again, this doesn't happen during battle.
Nature alert.
Alert. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Kai did really well, so you'll probably be okay unless Kai decides to keep information to himself.
That's what I'm known for, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the rest of you, it's really hard to tell, and you're a lot more focused on just weathering this storm and making it through. But Kai, you sort of notice something different. That it's not just the wind that's blowing against you. You feel the ground start to shake.
Guys? Something's under us, I think. Or at least moving
fuck.
the ground.
Ooh.
Okay.
Once Kai says that, you all feel it, and it feels like it's getting closer. And you're not entirely sure You know what? Do insight survival alert check if you want to try and like figure out the location of where this is coming from.
Seismic.
sure did.
Okay, well, neither do me.
Okay, nope.
Look, I know that's happening. I don't know where.
Lee, how?
Lee, you
You're in a bag.
Yeah, Lee pulls out their compass. Fucking no. Oh my gosh.
It's my internal compass.
Yeah, Lee, you poke your head out of Kai's bag, and how do you feel vibrations if you're in a bag? I don't really know how this works.
Lee just
or how
sticks their
this...
face into the
It's the
snake.
horn
just
on my head.
Yeah, Lee,
Horn on my head.
yeah, okay. Lee sticks their head out of the bag and then smacks their face into the ground, and then looks up, spits some snow out of their mouth, and say, "I know where it's coming from."
What the fuck?
Lee, are you okay? I have the brain worm. Are you know?
I'm good. It's coming. Which way does it come from?
Lee, you are determining it is coming, you guys are on, this straight path, and you haven't gone off of it, but you can tell it's coming from, your left side, and it's something that is getting closer. It's not
Okay.
something that is underground, it is an above-ground source, is what you have gotten out of this.
Okay, cool. It's above ground. It's coming towards us from the left. I assume a big Pokemon. Or an avalanche. Fuck.
Or a lot of Pokemon. Also, we're on flat ground. I'd be amazed if it was an avalanche.
Well, let's try and get out of the path of it.
Yeah, just
Lee, is that what's happening?
walk forward. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
What? Maybe run forward.
Okay.
Just run forward.
Fly
great, you
forward.
guys, I'm timing you. You literally have a minute to decide what you want to do.
Go
Yeah,
for
go
it.
for
Run forward. Run forward.
Okay, you
Back
you
my
will
face
all
on the ground so I can sense the vibrations if they come after
Okay.
us.
Oh my
I'm just-
god.
Great. Kai is holding Lee and just to the ground like a weird metal detector. And you
With
guys
what,
are
his
trying...
mouth?
Yes.
I don't want to know the science of this or how it works. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, yeah, you guys start running forward, but the wind is really strong. You're really not making any progress, and you can still feel that vibration coming towards you.
Keep following us.
Do we just prepare for the worst and wait for it?
Kai, can't you put down like that fucking like rock?
Yeah, stealth.
heavy
If
thing?
you want to kill whatever's coming at us, I can.
We don't know that it's hostile
Yeah, that's what I'm
yet.
saying. That's why I didn't want to do it.
I don't fucking know.
Okay.
If you don't know, don't kill it.
I can
I
put
assume
up.
most things would like to kill me.
I'm going to. If we're not deciding anything, I'm gonna jump in front and put up quick guard just as a.
Wow.
Or have that ready.
Okay.
I'm just gonna see a bird with their hands up. Or
Just,
wings up.
no!
Please.
Stop.
Morgan, you start to see this first. You see, first this one just large, brown, furry shape, just sort of running towards you. And you're like, oh, that's not that bad. And then you see another, and you see
Oh no, no,
another,
no, no.
and
Pilot
you
swine.
see this massive group, perhaps. You see this massive group of Pokemon just frantically running towards you in your direction. Morgan, make an insight survival alert check.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna give you this. You look quickly at your surroundings, and you still see straight ahead of you is that path with kind of those curved rocks, and they are big enough columns that you would probably be able to hide behind.
All right, everybody behind those columns. Go, 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 go.
Columns.
Kai, run, shuffle.
You float.
I don't know what Lee does anymore. Lee goes back in the bag.
Lee pogo sticks along the ground.
Lee rolls.
Yeah, Lee really needs someone to physically hold them the entire time. Otherwise, they will literally blow away. Like, that is what I have determined with just your
It's getting
Pokemon
real
name.
close to just grabbing Lee by the neck. and
Yeah.
carrying them around.
They'd be fine. They're already dead.
Yeah.
Morgan, as you say that, everyone, I'm assuming you all run behind a column,
Yeah.
unless
Yes.
you want to die. Okay.
I would rather.
great.
I would-
not.
Not like to die, please.
As you all back behind a column, you feel the vibration getting stronger and stronger, and finally, you see this huge group of Piloswine panicked, running straight through the path, and you see two very large Mamoswine kind of leading up the back and also running. I would like you all to make a dexterity survival athletic roll.
Ooh.
I'm good at such things.
I do.
Famous last words.
Oh boy, Kai. That's really bad.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, Morgan, you were ready. You saw this.
Holy-
You were able to brace yourself. Okay,
Oh.
Lee, are you in Kai's bag? Because if you're in Kai's bag, you're taking Kai's roll.
Okay, cool. I'll take Kai's roll.
Okay. I it is up to you, unless you believe you were grabbed by Morgan.
No, it's probably still Kai.
Yeah, I probably leave Lee with Kai, gonna be real.
Okay. Kai, as you were sort of hiding behind this column, you're like, great, this is fine. I'm totally safe. This is going great. This will be fine. It'll just pass over. A giant Mamoswine hits the column that you are hiding behind, and large pieces of rock fall down and hit both you and Lee.
Hi, I think I want to be carried by someone else.
Well, get carried by someone else then. You are.
You both take 1 damage.
Alright, half health, let's go.
Lee, as you say, I want to be carried by someone else. You see one of those icicles that has been kind of like, that's formed at the top of these rocks come down and almost skewer you.
Oh my god.
Eventually, the vibrations sort of fade away. Parker, you're a little beaten up, but you're fine. You kind of just got a little rock dust on you, but you look over and Kai and Lee are under a pile of rubble.
Well, ain't that just the way of it? So, I'll start digging them out. I'll start
I'll
start
start
lifting.
pulling rocks. Gonna tackle some out of the way, I guess. You know what? No, we're bird lifting. We're bird
Just
lifting.
lift.
Bird lifting.
Bird lift.
Hmm.
You gotta
Okay,
get
Morgan-
those
yeah, Morgan
artifacts.
just flexes and all the rocks come off. I won't make you guys roll for that though. You're able to get Kai and Lee out. They haven't had the best time. This is you're not even at a mountain yet.
No.
This is pre-mountain.
Oh,
You haven't even made it to the mountain.
Oh.
hey
I know
Morgan,
you
can
guys
you
love
carry
that.
me
It's gonna be a-
instead?
Fuck mountains.
Grab
Yeah,
Lee by
so
the
much.
neck and a claw and fly.
Okay. Morgan, do a strength survival athletic check because
Oh my god.
you are a bird. It's very windy, and you've been grounded the whole time. Oh well,
Mhm.
okay. Fuck
Heck,
yeah, I guess. Yeah, it sucks so bad, and you're like, this is a mistake, but it's too late to back out.
Yep.
And you were able to fly with Lee in one of your little bird feet. But
Yeah.
you are like, I'm doing great, and you look beside you, and Parker's walking a little faster than you're flying.
What's up?
Okay,
Help
I
me
can
shove
just
Lee
go.
into the bag.
I can just go in the bag.
Yep, just. You're getting shoved in my bag. Lee is now in my bag.
All right.
I'm walking.
Hi,
You're
do you
very
want some
portable.
consolation jerky?
I don't truly care.
No, I just meant because you got fucked up by the rocks.
I sure did.
Yeah,
I'll be fine.
here, have a piece of jerky.
It's okay. You have the jerky.
Okay.
Because you've taken as much damage as me, and I have more health than you.
Oh, fuck, you do?
Yeah, I sure hope I do.
Okay, cool. I guess fuck me.
The man's an iron wall. He'll be fine.
This is
Lee,
my
do you-
jerky.
Do you eat the jerky, Lee?
Sure, I get some jerky.
Okay. Great. You eat that jerky. It's really good, and you feel very powerful. I'm gonna
Oh,
have
shit.
you look at your sheet. I'm gonna do something for you. You are not gonna heal, but I'm gonna do something dumber than that. So
Oh,
yeah.
bear with me.
Yay!
Which portion of the sheet am I looking at? I assume the
Scroll all
scraps.
the way to the bottom.
All the way to the bottom?
Yep.
Are you getting a move
Alright.
from learning jerky? Or from eating jerky?
Shh. Don't worry about it.
I'm a little
Alright.
Eating
concerned.
jerky makes Lee evolve.
Oh,
Lee's soul possesses a piece of jerky instead of a doll.
God. That's somehow worse.
That's Lee invents the new type,
My
meat
jerky
type.
goes.
Ew.
Okay.
I have a flesh body now.
That's good.
Stop.
Lee, roll a D18.
That's a very specific
Alright.
number.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Is it D18 possible to make in real life?
I mean, yeah. There's already D20s. Just
Nice.
take out
Middle of the
2.
road.
Okay, and let me get you that special little thing.
Hell yeah. So
Lee,
I'm
do you
gonna
have the sheet, like the like core book? So like if I typed in the name of the move, would you be able to put
I
in the
can-
rest?
I sure do.
I can also do it. It's not that hard. Well, I haven't pulled up. This is stupid.
I
I
get-
just need to. We're just gonna take a quick pause, everyone. Because I'm making a choice.
Hey,
So,
guy!
Yeah,
It's cold!
sure is.
I
Like,
actually
I can
also
change
need
the
to take
weather,
a
but I
quick
think
pause
it'd be
right now.
worse.
I will be back in like 5 minutes.
Alright, we
What's
got a
happening?
filibuster for like 20 minutes.
I mean, do you guys
Fuck, it's cold.
do you guys like
Here,
sand?
you know what?
I can make it
I'll-
worse.
okay.
What do you
I'll
mean?
Give this to you guys. As you are all arguing, the snow, it's still pretty windy, but you can actually like see what's in front of you now,
Oh.
and you see the beginning of the mountain.
Hey guys, we made it to the mountain's bottom.
Can we camp, please?
Yeah, maybe we can camp around the
What
pillars.
time of day is it, God?
You can't really tell, honestly. Like, I feel like you look up and the sky is just all sort of this like dark gray.
Alright,
And
close
it's
enough
kind
to
of
night.
been that way since you. Yeah, okay.
Look, here's
It's
the
been that
thing.
way since you've been here.
Look, here's the thing. It doesn't matter what time of day it is if the sky's always going to be the same. If we're tired, we should just camp.
Alright, I mean, there's literally, it's rock and snow. What are we making a camp out of here?
Well, I'm saying
God, can
we
you still
can-
dig us a hole?
Okay, I'm saying we could hide behind the pillars that we're currently hiding behind so the wind doesn't kill us.
I know, but I was asking, can you still dig holes? Because that would be warmer if we were in a hole.
I can. I can drill holes now.
Please tunnel us out a hole somewhere.
Just jackhammer Kai into the ground.
Yeah, I
I
assume
was about to say, I'm just gonna hold you upside down and just go.
honestly, actually, look at my image. I do have like my little nubs that wear my hands.
That's yeah. No, I'm gonna hold those like the jackhammer handles and just go.
I was gonna say, just have one of you, just have 2 people spin me like a drill.
Yeah, I'll spin you with Parker.
Oh, I'm gonna use a rope and we're gonna do it like the old, like an old timey top. Just
Hold up. Wait, before we start, I'm gonna
Blade him into the ground.
I'm gonna dragon dance just so I'm a little stronger.
Okay.
You know?
Please don't twerk in front of me.
Oh, it's too late. Too late. I'm doing it. I'm assuming I still succeeded barely, but you know.
I'm gonna regret this.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Are you giving Lee Roar of Time? What is happening?
No, I'm not getting Lee Roar of Time. I'm giving them something stupid that they're gonna have a field day with. Why would I give them anything useful?
I feel like giving Lee a nuclear bomb is also something you would do.
I'm not giving Lee anything that can hit.
I was just saying, I could use sandstorm so it's not snowing. It's hitting us with sand.
No!
Oh,
You tried.
You got
wanna
safety
do that?
goggles, don't you? No, I don't actually. I'm just making a joke to pass the time.
I feel like that's somehow worse.
That's why I was saying I could make it worse.
You know what's worse than a sandstorm in a hot desert? A sandstorm that's cold. It's just glass hitting your face.
I'd be fine with it.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm happy.
Yeah.
That puts me at ease. Get your face
Alright.
in the ground.
Is Lee still gone?
Sure is.
Okay.
We're just using Kai's a jackhammer to make a freaking hole for us
Yeah,
to
I don't
swim in.
even know what I would have you fucking roll for that, so I'm not gonna even bother. You can just do
Good.
that, I guess. I
Alright.
don't know what the hell. Okay, yeah, you guys make a little hole in the ground, I guess, is what you're doing?
Or yeah,
Are you trying to make
For
like
camp.
a little den?
yeah, a little
Yeah,
bit.
I'm tunneling. I'm like tunneling down and a little bit to the side just to make a little den so that we're not in the wind, so that we warm up a little bit.
Yeah, and then you make a. Oh, you know what? I have an idea that I actually saw people do on a fucking show, and it's big brain.
Oh my god.
So what we can do is we can grab anything we can burn, and actually we burn it, and then put it immediately underground under us, burying the dirt. That way it's still like embers warming up the soil under us.
All right, what do we have to burn? I look around at the rock and snow.
I was hoping we had items.
I look at Lee.
Okay, yeah, what do you guys have in your bag?
I have a plush banana.
I have
Hey
some-
guys, let's just take
That's
this moment
burnable.
just to take inventory of the three of
Yeah,
our bags.
let's
I
let's
do
talk
have
about that.
my first
Pull
place
out.
flower necklace that can burn.
All right, Kai, you go ahead. You go ahead and go first if you want. The comedic emptying of the bags.
Oh, okay. If we're going in complete order, I have a shell ocarina that I got from Gary the Slowpoke. I wrote down the name. I have
Gary's very important.
I have one oranberry that I've kept on. I have the dragon scale that we found. I have that flower necklace. I still have the diamonds, and I have the Dark Flame's blessing.
Is that an item?
That's an item we got.
That's not an item. So he just told us we have a blessing. We were
yeah,
given
we
the
only
blessing.
get one.
Yeah, I just said put it in your inventory as something to just like keep it down as notes.
Because we only have one. So.
But it's not a physical thing, right?
No, it's not a physical thing, but just as a quick reminder, what the Dark One's blessing is if you fail a roll, you can just say, I'm using the blessing, and you will automatically succeed.
Gotcha. Okay. I have a shell ocarina, a personalized face potato, a full heal, a will recovery potion, some flint, a leaf umbrella,
Ooh.
skitty slippers, therapy medicine, in parentheses therapy. It's just a
This is
bottle of
weird
whiskey or
reflection on
something.
what I've given you guys. I'm just like, I'm
I
really
have
just.
I have a map. I have Lego Night Night pollen flowers. 3 of them. Oh, I can take the pink egg off of here. Yeah, that's what I got.
Minus one child.
We can burn the potato and the umbrella and the flower necklace.
Let's burn the potato. I feel like that'll burn a little bit longer.
Okay, so
All
far
right.
we have potato for fire.
And a flower
Morgan, are
Yep.
you offering up plush banana?
Yeah, let me read through. I think I have a little more than plush banana. So I have some reviver seeds, some oranberries, some escape orbs, some reviver seeds, a plush banana, a scarf for my sister, a death note, skitty blanket, and skitty slippers.
Hold on, wait. Back
Back-
the fuck up.
Let's just.
I did give Morgan her own death
Have you
note.
guys seen the anime Death Note?
I thought you actually just had like a threat.
I did
down.
too.
Oh yeah, Morgan got a threat mailed to her and she never told anyone about it.
No, it is my notebook where I mark down.
This is
Kills.
like a reverse death note.
Yeah, well, it's a late Death Note. Like it appears after people are dead. It doesn't cause them to die. So I will be offering up the plush banana. Do you guys think we need more kindling? Because I can throw in some slippers.
Morgan, your banana is pretty big. I don't know how you fit that in your bag, and I'm not gonna worry about that. But
it's in a space bag.
Yeah,
it's like vacuum sealed.
Yeah. Like when you go to like Six Flags and you see like all those absolute just like horrible looking like banana plushes. Like yours has like a giant mustache. Hold up, I got a pic for you. Because this is clearly very important to the campaign, and Lee's still gone, so I'm gonna talk about your banana plush. He looks like that.
Where is it?
It's in general.
Oh, I'm getting there. Yeah, burn it. Burn that shit.
Burn it!
Get it out of here. Oh, ugly. Ugly.
Yeah, I'll do my best to describe this for our listeners. This is.
I could bring it up.
Yeah, okay, that'd be great, because I don't want to. It literally looks like a banana pedophile with a large mustache.
How has this thing not been burned yet?
Honestly,
it's the real question.
I don't know. I guess you've really been saving this. He's been with this for a long time.
Yep. This right here.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Burn it immediately. Bye.
A good offering.
Yep.
You offer the banana man to the gods of fire. Okay, so
to the dark flame.
Yeah. So, okay, let me get this straight. You dug a hole, you're gonna put a bunch of stuff in it, you're gonna light it on fire, then you're gonna cover it back up and, like, sit on it.
We're gonna have a hole and then make another smaller hole under it. And what you're supposed to do is burn the shit and then cover the dirt so that the dirt, melts and you're not just sitting on ice dirt. So it's warm soil under you, and then you put, obviously, we have, like, a blanket or something above us.
So it's a hot tub minus the water.
Yeah, you're basically just making, like, a tinfoil.
You're stoving yourself.
Yeah, you're making a stove.
Okay.
That's the idea. Because the ground is just as cold as the air.
Yeah. So you guys used Kai to dig out a den.
Yes.
So you have a den. And now you're going to use Kai again to dig a hole in the ground.
Yes.
Yes.
And light stuff on fire.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, great. Kai, your head fucking hurts so bad. Like, it feels similar to, like, how, like, when evil brainworm, like, would, like, burn inside your mind, but you know it's not that because it just hurts, like, all over just the top side of your head.
Guys, can we not use me as a drill anymore?
You volunteered.
I know. This is me asking for the future.
Alright, well...
Yeah, alright.
You're good for now.
Yeah, you guys all look at Kai, and at the very top, you see his little spines have turned kind of like this green color. That is now how Pupitar's bruise. So you just got some real funky looking colors at the top of your head.
Tell you what, Kai. I promise to not use you as construction equipment until the next time I need to.
That's the worst promise I've ever heard.
Kai, I promise not to until I have your consent.
Thank you. That's a much better promise.
Okay, you guys put all of your stuff in the banana man in a hole, and Morgan, hold on, let me ask. Parker, are you gonna use flint to light this, or Morgan, are you just gonna light yourself on fire?
Can I just use heat wave into it?
I'm gonna get out of the hole.
Yeah, everybody.
Do you want me to just
fire
use
in the
ember?
hole?
Do you want me to just use ember?
I have fire moves. I'm good. This is my thing.
Hold on, Lee, you have ember?
Lee, where do you have ember?
What the?
I was gonna say Will-O-Wisp.
Lee, I don't think you have Will-O-Wisp. Yes. Okay, Lee, did you look at the bottom of your sheet?
Oh my god, yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
Great.
Lee, no.
You just tell me when, and we'll do that.
Cool. What? Real quick, because I was putting bandages on. What is going on right now?
Literally, they're just making a shelter. We fucked around until you were coming back.
Cool. Okay, we're in a hole. Awesome.
Yep.
I light the hole on fire.
Okay, Morgan, are you
with
using
flame
heat
charge?
wave?
Flame charge.
Flame charge. Okay.
Yeah, I'm out of the.
Wait, no. Heat wave. Sorry.
Heat wave. Okay.
Yep.
Heat wave is Okay. Let's talk about this.
Wait, what does heat wave look like?
Morgan, you just hear this. You good?
Yeah, Morgan, you hear your mom's voice in your head, and she's like, "Okay, let's think about this for a minute." it. Heat wave.
Okay, wait, radiates.
Heat wave is gonna do widespread damage.
All right, I'll just. Okay.
Flame
Leave
charge.
drinking.
You can just hit a
Yeah,
foe.
I'm just gonna.
You can also literally just light your body on fire with no consequences.
Well, I had consequences earlier.
Morgan did have consequences earlier.
He really had consequences earlier.
You're in a hole.
You're in the hole.
Hello.
I light my fucking self on fire in a hole, Sophie.
You'll see a little puff of smoke come out of the hole.
There you go.
Morgan just sits on the banana man and fire. And you all walk back in. And you
Wait,
see Morgan
wait.
sitting on her fiery throne.
Morgan used flame shit.
Oh my gosh, Morgan, you now have your own little fire nest there, and it is burning nicely. You're good. You've accomplished it, and the voice
my
of your mom
God.
fades away. That was actually your Dark One's blessing. Was just mom talking to me like,
No!
okay, sweetie. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, plush banana is gone. Whew.
Yeah, I suppose I'll get rid of my face potato.
Yeah, I got rid of
I
my
can't breathe.
first.
Sorry,
place-
Chip. It's first my survival.
My first place little
I'll
flower.
order
necklace.
another one.
I think Chip would be proud.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys get a nice little fire kind of going in this hole, and you are able to de-thaw sort of the den that you've made, and it's pretty cozy. You've made an okay spot, and you guys are able to sit and rest for the night. And Lee, I am assuming, because once again, you do not sleep. You are watching.
Yep, I'm staring up at the entrance of the hole.
Okay. Lee, make a insight survival alert check.
Insight survival alert.
Yeah, it's honestly a pretty boring watch. Like, you're just staring there, everything's white, there's rocks, you're in a hole. You're thinking about just the face of the plush banana man just
Oh my
slowly
God.
disintegrating. and I
Rest in peace, Banana Band.
the rest of your friends wake up. Kai and Lee, you guys can both get 1 health back.
Yay.
Yes! Glorious.
But you walk outside of your little hole that you made. The ground is still warm, and as soon as you kind of walk out of it, you're back to having real cold feet, and it's not pleasant. It's still windy, but you can see, and when you turn around behind you, you see the entire forest is almost like has this self-sustained, just constant blowing storm, and you just see this huge white blur behind you.
I don't know why I was prepared for you to say you see the entire forest is on fire.
I thought it was the entire forest is just covered in snow. Like, it's all gone.
Parker, I like where your head's at,
I was just prepared for that for some reason.
That's the move that
but
we
not
got.
today.
It's just setting forests on fire.
Yeah, but you guys are
Hi.
at the base of the mountain, and you see the peak, and this is pretty much where your directions end. You don't have a map any more specific than this. You've made it to the location where the sage is supposed to be, but that's all you know. The sage is here on this mountain.
So you gotta think we go up? Do we go
Probably.
around? Do we think there's a thing in?
Oh Lord. I mean, most of the time, sages like peaks of mountains, right? That's a thing.
I feel like it's probably on the
Caves?
top of the fucking mountain.
Yeah.
Sages do like going up. That's why Parker's monastery was at the top of the mountain as well.
Yeah.
So if we're thinking logically, top of the mountain.
If we're thinking If we're trying to think, yeah.
Yeah, that or caves along the way, but that will be also going up.
But
I say we just go to the top of the mountain and see what's there.
we go up, and if we
Sounds
can't,
good.
if there's no one there, then we slide down and probably die.
Wait,
Sounds good.
Sophie, what was the weather that's around the mountain right now? I know you said there was a big light.
It doesn't look. You see kind of clouds towards the top of the peak, but you can still see the entire mountain. It doesn't. You look behind you, and this isn't nearly as bad.
Okay,
at
so,
least
like-
weather-wise,
Okay,
it's pretty
so the
clear.
wind
It's still
isn't-
windy, but
Okay.
yeah, you could fly without it being like painful.
Okay, so I want to do kind of a quick look. I go up a little bit higher, see if there's any paths that I could possibly kind of see, and then that we could follow. So just kind of do a quick scout mission, if possible.
Yeah.
Mm,
Do insight survival alert.
Okay. Let's see. Inside survival alert. 4.
Okay. As you are sort of flying around, just like the base of this mountain, you see this small path that leads up to maybe like a third of the way up the mountain, and you see this little cave, and you can't get a ton of information from where you're at, but you can see there's kind of like little decorations hanging on the outside of the
Huh.
cave.
Okay, I'll report back to the group. There's a cave about a third of the way up the mountain along a path. There's decorations. Looks like somebody's living in there. If we want to go check it out, see if
Oh,
they know
you
anything, or if it is the sage.
Decorations.
Do stages like decorations?
What kind of decorations?
Yeah, that's basically all you got. There's just
Yeah.
stuff hanging
No.
outside.
There's stuff
Right.
outside.
We're gonna get there and it's like shrunken heads or some shit.
Yeah, it's either gonna be a
Kind of sage.
it's either gonna be a party guy or just a cannibal.
Yeah, I didn't want to get too close in case it was a cannibal, so
Alright,
I'll bring all
let's-
y'all with me.
Well, let's go find
Yeah,
a
let's
cannibal.
go.
All right. Hey, Sophie, is it clear enough that I can float on my own, or am I in a bag again?
I would say you're able to float. It's not fun, but you can do it. But definitely, if you let your guard down, a good stiff breeze could take you away from the group.
Has anyone actually read
Alrighty.
Cannibal Electivire?
Shut the
Oh,
fuck
right.
up.
No.
How many seconds were you working on that one?
It actually came to me pretty fast. I was just waiting for a gap.
Comedy genius.
Very good.
Yeah.
A plus.
Okay, so does game plan head to the sort of cave opening that Morgan saw?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty. You guys start to make your way up the mountain, and it's not nearly as difficult as kind of the forest that was behind you. Who is in the back of the order?
Is it our snowball?
Me.
No, you.
I'm taking care of the snowball.
Yeah, I'm leading.
I'll be in the back.
Behind Kai.
All right, Parker's in back.
That means I'm the second.
Yep. I am third. Morgan is first.
Sophie is muted, and I am concerned.
Uh-oh.
It's like, what's the order?
I blame
All right,
Taco.
that's the order. Time to mute. Oh,
We're fucked.
Question?
Okay, sorry,
Me.
my,
So we-
my like headphones disconnected.
I was gonna say. So we turn around. Parker just is dead.
I am decapitated. It is
Oh my
over.
god.
Dark shade.
Oh boy. Parker, you make a insight survival alert check. Did I already say that? I don't know if I did.
No, you did not.
Okay, do that. You're in the back.
Alright, insight survival alert. I'm really good at it. That's a lie. Oh, I am good
Oh.
Really are good at it.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm really good at it.
I'm really good at it. Are you? We turn around. He's just fucking looks like a nerd. Glasses on, book in
Okay.
his bag.
No, I just wanted like giant telescope. I'm good at it.
Shit. Well, okay. I guess with your fucking Superman vision, you look sort of behind you while everyone's looking forward, and you're just kind of checking behind, making sure everything's okay, no one's following. And you noticed in the forest that the snowstorm has stopped, and you can actually see the whole of the forest. And you also notice something else. You see this small white figure quickly sort of come out of that area and disappear behind the mountains.
What the fuck?
In our direction or away?
In your general direction, yes.
Probably fine.
Oh my god, is it one of those people nightmare things? Human?
What?
What'd you just say?
Oh. Lee, you have such a way with words.
Thank you.
I got nothing out of that.
Yeah, I have no idea what.
I don't think it's a human, but we might be being followed by a tiny white figure.
Oh, okay, so
Tiny
it's tiny.
white figure.
I mean, that's what I got.
Parker, I'll give you this because your roll was dope. The other thing you noticed, this white figure was not, like, on the ground. It was not, like, running on the ground. It almost appeared to be floating.
It almost appeared to be floating, and it was not running on the ground.
Okay, so definitely not a human.
But maybe humans do float.
Do humans float?
I don't know.
Fuck. Oh fuck, if they do, we're fucked.
I want to be real. I don't think humans are real.
I think it's
Okay,
just a
yeah.
conspiracy.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's there's definitely like spooky stories.
Yeah.
Spooky human stories.
You believe all spooky stories are true that you hear?
I'm a ghost.
Yes, and.
They're just stories.
Guess what, Lee? You're the least frightening thing I've ever seen.
Thank you.
I think they're a menace. A little terrifying.
Oh, they're a menace.
Yeah.
I'm just not afraid.
A terror.
I am a threat.
I wouldn't go that far.
Sometimes I can be.
Not intentionally.
Yes, not intentionally.
And mostly to yourself.
This is also true, unfortunately.
Okay, you guys are all arguing about the existence of humans as you continue up the path. You all notice that the top of the mountain, or kind of towards the area you're heading, that snowstorm is starting to pick up again.
Ah!
Oh, time to hurry when you got a storm to beat.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
I stuff Lee in Kai's bag.
Oh my gosh. You guys, yes.
Can I do the thing?
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Just randomly.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. If you
It's
want,
fine.
I can hit.
You can do it. No,
No,
you
I
can
can
do it.
hold. I can
No.
hold on
Oh
to
my
something.
God.
You already said
Oh
it.
my god, Lee,
You
you
already
do
said
it!
Lee's gone. You all look around and Lee's gone.
Alright.
Oh, I assumed I was in Kai's bag. With...
No, you're not. You're gone. You're gone
Oh,
because
okay.
you did the thing.
But
Wait.
I was trying to do the thing with
Wait,
Kai.
Sophie, give me the
Oh,
order.
with Kai, you were trying to take Kai?
What the fuck?
What?
Okay.
What?
Lee and Kai are gone.
What the fuck?
Why can't it be
I
someone else?
smacked the space that they were in.
Why can't it be someone else?
There's nothing in front of you.
It's always me.
Well, Morgan, it's me, you, and a snowball. So what's the plan?
Do we wait for them? I don't think they're gonna.
I don't think we can afford to. I'm gonna be
Okay.
honest. If they reappear here, they're gonna have to be adults and figure it out. So we
Okay,
gotta
well,
go.
we'll leave a line for them. I'll just like drag my feet in the snow.
They know where we're going. As long as we keep going where we said we were going, they
Yeah,
should know where to find
I'll
us.
just walk backwards to see if they come back.
Okay. Lee and Kai, I promise I will deal with you later.
Yes.
I'll come to
Oh my
that.
god!
Don't worry, Kai, I didn't kill you. At least I think I didn't kill you.
Thanks!
Okay.
I'm not dead!
No, you're not dead. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Morgan and Parker, you guys continue up the mountain, and once again, this snowstorm is starting to get really extreme. And you are once again losing visibility very quickly. But right in front of you, you see kind of that small cave that Morgan was talking about. And in front, there is things hanging on the outside of it.
Please tell me they're not severed heads.
Yeah, no, they are not severed heads.
Yes.
But I will give you more of a description now that you are up close. You see these hollowed out gourds, and they kind of have holes in them, and there's little strings hanging from the bottom of them, and there's tiny little glass beads inside of them, and they appear to be acting as wind chimes out in front of this place. And you see the whole outside of the cave is lined with them, and down the hall of this cave is also lined with them.
Should we go in? Should we go inside?
Parker, you don't hear that because it's really windy.
What?
Should we go inside?
Yes!
Should we go inside?
Please?
I'll
It's
ring a.
getting worse.
Okay. I'll ring a little wind chime on the outside. Hello?
Okay. All the wind chimes are already violently
Well,
ringing because of the
Now
storm.
one's in rhythm.
Okay, so Morgan just picks one up that's ringing and walks on in. You don't get a response back, but you do walk into the hall, and you see outside you the storm's definitely it's getting worse, but you are now sort of safe in this cave, and you at least have sort of this temporary shelter here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow. Gnarly.
Okay, I am going to quickly flash over to Lee and Kai.
Are they in the cow level? What the fuck is happening?
This is fine. Kai, you don't know what the fuck just happened. You 1 minute were walking up the mountain, and the next you are surrounded in this weird cave. There's some funky decorations on the wall.
What?
And you see just the room is entirely covered in ice. And you are in the corner of this room, kind of maybe like around like the curve of the hallway. You are hidden from view of people maybe approaching. But you are in a icy hallway, and I would like you and Lita both make insight survival alert checks.
What?
Also, Sophie, would I know, like, as a character, would I know that I did that intentionally, or is that something that could have been done, like, unintentionally?
It sounded pretty intentional.
Yeah, you said, Sophie, can I do the thing? And I said yes.
Okay, so intentional.
I would say it's intentional, but you kind of weren't expecting it to work, if that makes sense.
Okay.
You were like,
cool,
I feel like I have new power and I can do this thing, so I'm gonna try. And you're like, oh, shit.
All right, and
So,
insight
half
survival alert.
intentional, half not. Yes, insight survival alert.
Okay, cool.
You look around you, and you it's pretty bare. But you look in front of you, and right around kind of the curve of the hallway where you are, you notice a Pokemon. But this Pokemon isn't moving. And you kind of squint your eyes, and you both notice there are several Pokemon here, but none of them are moving. And
oh, fuck, are they dead? Sorry. There you go.
You see they are frozen into the wall.
Lee?
Hi, I don't want to get f***ed wall.
Where are we?
I didn't think it would work.
Why did you do it?
Because I was just like, I didn't want to go up the mountain.
Can you do
It'd just
it
be so
again
much
and
easier
take
to
us
already
back?
be in the cave.
Can you do it again and take us back?
Maybe?
Try.
Okay.
Try.
Okay.
Okay, so Lee, you're gonna try and do that.
Sure.
Okay, Parker, you and Morgan keep walking down the hall, and as you're walking, you see Kai and Lee. And right as you make eye contact, Lee and Kai disappear from fucking sight.
What?
Uh,
What? I peeked back out the cave down the path?
oh, it's a storm outside now. You can't see shit.
Yeah, it is. There, you can't. You're like, well, they fucking gone.
What? What the
Lee,
fuck?
you and Kai appear once again at the base of the mountain, and you can see the storm sort of surrounding the mountain in the area you were just at.
I think we should go back.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm just like thinking like I want to go to this place, and then we get there.
What's the place?
Well, originally I was like, oh, I want to be in that cave Morgan talked about. I wish we didn't have to like go up the mountain, and then we were there, and then you were like, take us back, so I took us back to like the base of the mountain. Because I was like, okay, well, I think we should go to the base of the mountain, and then we did.
So Lee, can you please tell me these things are going to happen instead of just...
In my defense, I did not think it would work.
That's because you didn't... I'm just...
Like I did not think it would work. I thought because like you know how sometimes you're sitting there.
Officer, in my defense, I didn't think the gun would work.
I didn't know there were bullets in it.
If where we was the cave, take us there.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to take us to the cave. Think cave thoughts.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. Now that you are really trying, I'm gonna make you roll.
All right.
Yeah, just roll accuracy on that, and I'll let you know.
Holy
Cool.
shit. Yeah, teleport.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it is teleport. If you guys haven't figured it out by now, Lee's Jerky gave them the power of teleport.
Oh my god.
For today. Lee, this is not permanent.
I figured not.
I would literally lose my mind if I gave you this permanent power.
Oh, it would
would be-
be so
That would
fun.
be a
too much.
mistake.
Yeah, it would be absolutely be a mistake.
Yes, that's why this is temporary. Until you poop out the jerky, you have teleport.
Wait.
Don't answer
But-
that. I know what. No, I know the question. Don't ask. I know the question. Do not ask the question.
So was the jerky always in there then?
Lee, you are able to teleport. You are back in the middle of the storm. Once again, the visibility is very low, but you think you can make the vague outline of sort of this cave entrance that you were just at. But it is a bit of a walk to there from where you teleported.
Okay, cool. Okay. I think it's right. Did you want me to try it again?
Wait, so we're closer to the cave?
Yes, you're
I'm
closer to
walking.
the cave. I would say you're about. Okay, yeah, you're just walking.
You can't see 5 feet in front of you, man. It's a storm.
I don't care.
I think I should try it again.
You do
You're gonna
that.
try it again. Okay, Lee, roll accuracy.
Sure.
You are transported with Kai once
Oh
again.
my god.
Yeah, sorry, Kai. You're the other user Lee
I
is
was-
taking with you.
No, I was just like, if Lee leaves me, I can just use Sandstorm. If Lee leaves me, I could just use Sandstorm. I could get through this. It won't be an issue.
I am not doing
You gotta
research
tell
today.
me that. You gotta tell me that, otherwise I'm gonna
I
be
said
like, okay.
I'm walking.
Lee, hey, Kai, you need to tell Lee things before you.
Oh
do that.
yeah. I really should have
Okay,
done that.
you and Lee have both teleported to the entrance of this cave, but when you look around, you are on the roof of the cave. You were right above it. You see below you, though, is the entrance. But it is a bit of a jump.
I'm going to jump. I don't care if my legs
Okay.
break. I don't even have legs, so I can't break
You
them.
don't have legs.
It's okay.
Okay,
I can live a fall.
Morgan, look out! The roof's caving in.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's just Kai.
Yeah, Parker and Morgan, as you guys are sort of inside, just standing there, thinking about how life brought you to this very moment. You all feel a thud, and you look outside, and you see Kai's body is halfway through the ground, and he is just sort of planted outside the entrance.
I know we just slept, but man, my eyes are tired. Like, not physically tired, I just...
You good, Kai?
No.
We didn't have to walk.
No, I guess we did.
We didn't have to do a weird shuffle through the snow.
What just happened?
I'm getting a restraining order.
Valid, yes, but why this time? Like what?
I didn't think it would work. Okay, so you know, like when you're like sitting there and you're thinking, man, it'd be really cool if I could just like teleport wherever I wanted and I could just go like bloop and be there.
No. Oh no.
So like I was
Yes.
sitting in the bag and I was thinking that, and then it happened.
As Lee is describing this to all of you, you see Lee just kind of teleporting, like, all around you, just in a circle, as they are trying to explain their new jerky powers.
Just close my eyes, hold the thing, and wait for Lee to get
If
close.
I don't see it, it doesn't exist.
I'm going into the cave.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You all make it back to the cave, around where you first saw Kai and Lee disappear for the second time. And when you get to that spot, you once again see the Pokemon frozen in the walls. You can't quite make out what they are from the location you're at, but you can tell there is something frozen into the walls. And you look on the ceiling and you see, is it stalagmites, stalactites? I forget, whichever one.
Tight.
Pointy rocks.
What? You see a big fucking icicle from the ceiling.
All right.
So like,
And there's
That icicle
also
looks pretty tight.
inside.
So, what? Guys, what do we think of the Pokemon frozen in the wall, and what the implications of that are?
I think we should find whoever did this and make sure they don't do it to us, and then see if we can help these Pokemon in the wall.
I think they're dead.
Maybe not. Who knows? I've seen Pokemon live
Maybe
through
it's
going to
magical.
hell, just like what Lee did to me.
Guys, like, I've been through worse.
All right, fair enough. Any ideas on how to find? Is there a way forward, Sophie? Like,
Yes, this is pretty much like a big, long hall. And you see several Pokemon that are in the walls and on the ceiling. And the way you kind of look at it, it almost looks like a weird museum. But the hallway does continue down, and at the very end of the hallway, it's a bit of distance, but you see sort of the end of the cave in this large opening area. It doesn't lead out of the cave; it's just a big open cave enclosure area.
okay,
Guys,
interesting.
I don't want to be in this museum. I don't want to become an exhibit.
Can you go in the
As you
walls?
walk through, yeah, Lee, you can go in the walls. We're not going to deal with that though, because I don't want to.
Break
I
your
want to do
game.
that. You know what? No, because you have teleport, you can't go through walls right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There you go.
I keep going forward and I just like run into a fucking like icicle and I'm like, what?
Okay, Lee hits an icicle, and Lee, the icicle that you just smack your face into, you see a slowpoke, frozen solid inside this icicle.
Oh,
You think it
hello.
knows that's frozen yet?
You also see very close next to it a whooper that is
Oh.
frozen solid.
Now you're invested.
Now I am. He needs help.
Oh yeah, no, I don't worry. I specifically put that down for you, Kai.
Should we try to get them out or figure out what's
Well,
going
I'd
on
rather.
first?
If they've been here a while, they're very dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, either way, we deal with whoever did it before we help anyone that's affected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Step 1 is making sure that we don't get turned into this.
Okay,
Alrighty.
cool. I can't go through walls anymore.
Hey. Hey, Lee.
Yeah.
I just have an experiment for you.
Yeah.
This is probably a terrible idea.
Yes.
This is probably the worst idea I've ever had.
Huh?
Parker, you're
Oh, I'm
stressing
so
me out.
excited.
Lee, I want you to think really hard about Mina's garden.
Okay.
It's
I'm gonna think really hard about
gonna
Mina's garden.
evolve and come back.
No, I'm not. Don't take me with you. I just want to see if this happens.
Oh, I'm glad you specified. Don't take me with you.
Do not take me with you, Lee.
Okay.
Okay, I know the book said this is up to me, but I don't know what to do with this.
If you want,
Um.
Sophie, because I had to think about this for my own thing. I've said that the range based on the special stat.
Yeah, I'm actually just gonna have you roll accuracy again, and I will let you know.
All right.
You think really hard about Mina's garden, and you all see Lee disappear.
And man, hope they
Lee-
make it back.
You open your eyes and you look around you, and you realize you are very close to the peak of this mountain.
Ah, fuck.
Wait, what? What?
I fucked up. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything cool up here?
Do you go like up the mountain and explore? I'd say maybe it's about a mile to like the very very top. Like sit on the little point of the top of the mountain.
I guess I'll try and zoom up there real quick.
Okay. Do insight survival alert check.
I really just
Insight
wanted to see if Lee
survival
would
alert.
just yeet across the continent.
Okay. Yeah. You don't see anything. You see a hole.
That's a hole. Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna try and go back.
Lee says that's a hole and then teleports again. Lee, roll accuracy. Okay, yeah, you teleport back to where everyone is. And you all see Lee reappear in front of you.
How was it?
I went to the top of the mountain,
That is
not the
nowhere.
garden.
Okay.
No,
Interesting.
no. There was a hole at
At
the
the
top of the
top?
mountain.
Up
Yeah.
the mountain.
That's
you
about
elaborate?
all I saw. No, I saw a hole and then I was like, I've been here a while. I should probably go back.
Alright.
So I did. What do you want to go see the hole? I can.
I'm
I
good.
can try.
Nah.
to the hole.
We've been standing here for many whiles, so let's
keep going.
we'll
Alright.
we'll move forward now. Move forward in this long hallway of impending icy death.
As you continue down the hallway, you see two more Pokemon frozen. You see an Arcanine and a Rabu that are both frozen on opposite ends of the wall, and they look like they're looking at each other.
Oh.
Interesting.
Wait. I'm gonna
What's
try
up?
and. What direction was all of these frozen statues looking? Is it dead ahead, or is there like, are they all looking up?
You see on the two that you're at now, the Raboot and the Arcanine, they are. You see the Raboot, the head is kind of turned towards that big cave opening, and the Arcanine is looking straight at the Raboot.
Okay.
And if you go back to the Slowpoke and the Wooper, you see the. I'm trying to think if Slowpoke would make it in time to turn their head.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say the Slowpoke. You don't really.
I don't even
get
look at
any.
this. That's not good information.
Yeah, you don't look at the Slowpoke. You look at the Wooper's tiny little beady eyes, and you see it is looking behind itself, which is sort of the direction. So these two were at the front of the hallway, and Arcanite and Raboot are more towards the center, nearing the end, like the cave opening, and the Wooper is looking back towards them.
So it seems like whatever froze all of these Pokemon did just come from a location and freeze them. Like, it didn't pop out of anywhere, and it didn't come from the cave entrance. Alright.
As you guys near the end of the hallway, you see just this massive central block of ice. And inside of it, it's very hard to make out. What role is to do a Who's That Pokemon? How smart are you guys?
Not.
Yeah. Just do Insight Survival Alert, all of you.
I lied.
Oh,
Damn, Kai!
you lied.
Alright, I thought this version was supposed to be stupid.
That's a lot of times.
Lee and Parker, you guys are both frantically kind of looking around the room and not focusing on this big ice block in the middle because you are both. Lee said that they're worried about becoming a part of this museum.
I don't want to be.
Kai and Morgan, you guys both look through this big chunk of ice, and you can make out the silhouette of a Heracross, and it looks like it is holding something.
Ooh.
Well, what's it holding?
Yeah, I get a little bit closer. What's it holding?
You can't see. It's very deep in the ice. This is like a huge chunk of ice in the middle of this room, and it's partly opaque, and you were only able to make out like the silhouette of a Heracross. Like Lee and Parker maybe normally would have if this was a normal roll and situation, but it's not. So you guys are able to just see that it's a Heracross and that it's holding something, but you don't know what. It looks like whatever it's holding though is glowing.
Oh,
Very faintly.
Did you want to try and melt your way through the ice as I watch your
yeah. Yeah, if you keep watch, I'll kind of just fly up to, like, where it's holding, like, it's... Heracross have hands, right?
That'll do. They have little hands.
Yeah,
Watch.
I'll fly up to where its hand is and just set myself on fire and melt it away. Slowly.
Okay. Yeah, you start to make progress at melting this big hunk of ice. Leah and Parker, you guys are both towards the entrance of this thing. You all walked in. Kai and Morgan are a little deeper in, sort of examining what's happening with the big ice block. Parker and Lee, you both suddenly hear like a loud thud, and you feel it right behind you, and you turn around, and your exit has been closed off.
Oh.
By ice?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
No, it is. Well, it's ice probably. You look at it; it looks like ice and rock. It's like a mix. It's just all frozen. It's all frozen to hell.
Look, okay. Guys, what'd you do?
We're locked in!
We didn't do anything.
What?
We're melting ice.
You locked it up! Oh no, we're gonna be guys. We're gonna be.
You're not locked in anywhere. Calm down.
Oh shit! Right, I can teleport.
Ah, fuck!
Sophie, you did do this to yourself.
I did do this to myself.
Okay, we're good.
Let's-
Well,
okay, it's not a problem because we're exploring in here anyways. Getting locked in doesn't really change much.
Yeah.
okay. Just keep an eye out.
As you were saying
Keep an eye
that,
out.
the room room is starting to slowly get darker.
I'm still on fire.
Yeah, we do have a living
Hey,
flashlight.
Okay.
Huddle close to Morgan, guys.
I have a torch.
All right, to Morgan.
You all huddle around Morgan, and eventually the room fades to this pitch black, and Morgan is your only source of light. And
Lee, don't you have more fire?
I can do Ember. Yeah, I'm gonna
Will-o-wisp.
do
That's
Ember.
not the move you have.
Second time in a row, it's still Will-O-Wisp.
Lee, I gave you teleport and nothing else.
Lee, how is it that we know your moves better than you know your moves?
I don't know why I keep calling it Ember. I don't know. My
I mean,
brain's
you're
bad.
using it as the equivalent of, like, Ember, so I get it.
Cool.
Morgan,
Okay. I got a
you
little
are
flame.
still melting this giant block of ice, and Lee, you have this small little flame that you're holding up to sort of light the area around you, but it's still really dark and you can't see anything other than pretty much your friends directly next to you. And then you feel a cold breeze, and Lee, your
Oh, no.
light goes out.
Ah!
And
Gonna
Morgan,
preempt-
yours does as well.
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
preemptively use
Not
meditate.
again.
Do I preemptively twerk?
Oh my god.
I think you should twerk, Kai.
Am I allowed to, Sophie?
Yeah, sure. Kai twerks, Parker goes into Zen
Okay,
mode.
I just wanted to make sure.
Panic twerk.
Panic twerk.
Yeah. Panic
Oh
I love
god.
I'm going to, while I'm up in the air, kick up a tailwind, so everybody gets +2 dex. If I make it, I guess I still have to roll accuracy.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll accuracy.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh.
It
Well,
still hits.
Still 1.
Yeah. Okay, for the next 4 rounds, increase the dexterity of the user and all allies in the field.
That's
how much?
plus
Just 1?
+2.
Plus
Plus
2.
two.
I'll say
Jesus.
no, unfortunately, it doesn't stack.
Okay, well, you guys are all roided out.
Flex.
Very
Yeah.
dexterous.
And, Morgan, you're flapping your wings. Kai, you're panic twerking. Parker, you're trying to keep your shit together.
Yeah.
I'm
Lee,
screaming.
you're just there.
I'm just screaming.
You're seeing
Oh,
everyone
okay,
just.
Lee's screaming.
Okay.
And Lee, you hear in your ear while you're screaming, you hear someone come up close and say, "Shh."
Oh, I don't like that! I don't like that at all!
And
Guys, don't me.
you feel an icy cold breeze on your
Oh,
ear.
My ear's
And-
cold.
Okay, I don't even know if you have ears. you
Suck it into
My head
this.
is cold.
Still has
you
ears,
all
it just.
hear sort of this whisper echo through the cave. You can't exactly figure out where it's coming from, but it feels like it's all around you. And you hear this voice whisper, "I'm so lonely. Don't take them away.
Okay,
They're my
cool.
only friends.
Okay, we'll be your friends.
My prized possessions."
Okay, maybe don't be. Okay, that's a little creepy.
Wait, just to clarify, only Lee's hearing this, or are all of us hearing this?
All of you are hearing this now.
Okay.
Lee is the only one who heard Lee got shushed, and you guys didn't notice that because Lee was screaming, but you are all hearing this
Okay.
now.
If you're our friend, I would like you to show yourself.
All of my friends are here with me already. They keep me company. Would you
Well,
like to stay with me?
we have a lot to do, but maybe we can still be friends if you would show yourself.
So you're not going to stay?
Is your name Song?
You all feel a very cold breeze blow through the room. You don't get a response to that.
Alright, guys.
See, we're looking for one of our friends too, and maybe if they're one of your friends, you can show us them.
I want you to all make dexterity survival athletics rolls.
Oh, here we go.
We have bonus dex.
Dexterity, survival.
Yeah, and you guys are all dex to hell, so
What is dexterity, survival,
Athletics.
athletic.
athletic?
I do have the evade.
That's
stat,
the help,
which is
too.
Special thing.
Okay, you guys all avoid this, but you feel it underneath you. You feel these ice, just your feet begin to freeze, and it feels super cold. And you look down and you see these ice crystals start forming around your bodies, and you are all able to sort of jump out of the way and evade it before you are fully crystallized. But yeah, you were just about frozen.
I would like to. Oh boy, here we go. I would like to close my eyes and say, Zora, I'm going to call in that favor, and I would like to use my Dark One's blessing to locate the attacker.
Okay, I'm gonna go switch over
To a
to
battle
my
map.
map. To my battle map.
I knew it!
Ooh.
Yeah.
Parker, wow, so smart. You guys, I'll move you all over here. This is kind of
I'm sorry. Me and Kai were talking about what it could possibly be before the stream,
Well,
and I
that's
said
assuming, that
Froslass.
that's assuming that this is song.
I'm. Yo, good point. All right. Anyways.
yeah. Thank
I'm
you,
still-
Parker. I would like you to remember Lee did see a hole.
I did see a
Anyway.
hole.
You made a bold assumption thinking that Sophie would just throw a song in this right here.
Bold of you to assume.
Well, no, I assumed that Song was throwing Song at us right here, but Song was fucked up and evil, and I was gonna be like, all right, here we go.
All right. Let me draw on this. Parker, with Dark One's blessing, you actually completely light up the room, and you and all of your friends can now see everything, so you don't have to fight this in the dark.
Thank God.
But your exit is blocked off at that end. Other than that, you now have a view of everything. You see this Pokemon sort of standing in the middle, staring at all of you, as well as these giant ice crystals on the wall, where there are Pokemon frozen into them.
Hey, Sophie, I have a question along with someone
Yes.
in chat. This is just me being sassy about it, but when did people unevolve?
Oh no!
Ah!
Oh no!
I had this planned a long time ago, and I didn't,
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
change it.
I
Kai has
imagine.
legs again!
I got legs again. I hit my
Don't
head
keep
so
guitars
hard.
allowed.
You know what?
I hit my head so hard on the snow outside that I actually just grew
Unevolved. We're
Unevolved.
tiny on the inside, don't worry.
Mhm.
I actually just cracked my pupitar shell and another larvitar came out.
Oh my god.
It's like a fucking Russian nesting doll.
Okay, because I changed your tokens. So let me. Can I throw you back on there? Sometimes Roll20 lets me do things, sometimes it doesn't. No, let me just.
Oh yeah, Parker, you
I think
don't.
if
That's
you- I
a...
think
Oh my
you guys
god!
Just like throw it.
Don't eat me!
I'm
yourself
working
on
on it!
Don't eat me!
Yeah, Kai, I'm.
Oh,
my
now
god.
you can't eat me.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh,
eat
God.
this.
By the way, guys, I am fucked. Good luck. This is a ghost fight. I can't hit it
You know
with
what you can't
anything.
do?
No.
You can still flash.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
That's
Okay,
true.
Abby got flattened, but whatever.
Abby got.
No, Abby's a snowball.
Yeah, that's Abby's de-thawing form.
Ah. Hi guys.
It's so big, okay.
So big. So big.
Okay, you guys are all in the back over here now. Because that is where you were de-thawing that big old thingy.
Get off of me.
And I'm gonna circle this because I think I did a dumb. This is just one big old unit, so don't worry about that.
Okay.
But this is your position, and you see a Froslass blocking your exit path.
Okay, cool. So I assume we have to fight this Froslass, so I'm not gonna
Well,
teleport us away because we'll probably have
we
to
still-
deal with them anyways.
We are a rescue team, and we should either at least attempt to help these people or stop her from doing these things to other Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
That is our job.
What he said.
Yes.
Okay. Quick question. How many of you have actually played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon?
I have.
Me,
Just Kai.
I have.
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
I own
should have
it.
not.
Have I played it? No.
Okay. Fair enough.
You got me on Ace Attorney right now, one thing at a time.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I knew your answer. This was
Look.
more for everyone.
When we're trying to talk about what Godot identifies as sexually, that's your time to shine.
Okay. Anyway,
Can't wait till you meet
I
him.
adore him. Love of my
Alright.
life. Coffee
Alright.
maniac.
Oh yeah, copy mania.
Robot?
What was
Partially.
this? What was the question about?
What?
Sophie?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just wondering how many of you have played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. This is a situation, like out of the game.
Yeah,
Okay.
I recognize it.
That's why I was just curious, because like you walked in, you're like, they dead, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, there is a. I didn't want to say it just so that we could keep the illusion.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep the illusion. Roll initiative.
Alright!
Wow. I've never rolled. Wow. We're all rolling
Hey!
high. Oh, that's right. We have our dexterity up. That's why.
Oh yeah.
Some fight music. What do we got?
I'd say has it been like one round since Morgan started the?
Yeah, we'll say it's one round. So you have 3 turns left of. Why does my voice always like crack at the end of this? You have 3 turns left.
This Froslass is very emotional.
It's fine. Yeah, she's really having a hard time right now.
Really having a hard
The way
day,
you
just
guys.
lost- Friends.
Froslass could like, guys,
She really doesn't
I-
have any friends.
I can't handle this.
Get away from her.
You're putting a lot on my plate.
Let's do. You know what? Let's use my Adobe stock. I paid for that.
Ah.
Is this? But I don't know what this is. Oh,
Oh.
shit. Yeah,
Alright.
sure, whatever. Okay. All right. Let me get out my sheet. Hold up.
Hey!
Boss battles. Ha ha ha.
Frost
Alright,
battle.
fellas.
More like frost battle.
More like frost battle.
More like shut the fuck up.
Haha.
Okay. Yeah, Parker, if you want to help keep track of the order again, that would be
Oh,
great.
yeah, I can do
promise
that.
I'm not doing anything stupid this time.
Okay.
It is just a Froslass, maybe.
All
Okay,
right.
Whatever you guys all had, Froslass is last.
All right.
Okay.
Fair. Our lowest one was a 9.
Yep, Froslass fucking sucks.
All right. First we have Morgan at a 15,
Yeah.
Lee at a 14, me at a 12, Kai at an 11, Abby at a 9, and Froslass at less.
That's not.
What?
All right. So right now, the big top of the round is Morgan.
Yeah, we're gonna go at this bitch with a flame charge.
Smack.
Alright, Helmy, if you would like to roll for that, my voice is gone.
What
I
happened?
could do that.
How
I
did?
don't
Whoa.
You need some tea!
know, this just like happens sometimes in D&D, and I don't know what it is. It's really weird, and this boss spells.
You didn't even give yourself like a razor blade voice this time.
No, I literally can't.
Do you need some water?
What
Are
the
you
fuck
good?
is
My water
happening?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. It's fine. I'm gonna drink some water, and this is gonna be great. I'm gonna have my cool boss voice, and I'm not gonna sound like I'm going through puberty.
Okay, roll damage, maybe. When you're ready.
Oh, fuck, made it worse. Okay.
How did it make it worse?
I don't know. I took water, and now this is what I sound like. This is so bad. Hey guys, I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
I don't know why this
is
happened. I don't know. I think I'm
Sorry, I'm
Sophie
not
broke. Ran out of Sophie juice.
I'll manage.
Sophie's batteries are dying.
Yep. Recharge.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. And oh, I thought the accuracy was the damage, and I was like,
Oh no.
man, this is gonna be
no,
I
no.
wish.
less exciting. Okay.
Also, do Dex effects
They do
stack?
not. It's only the
They do
highest that
not?
you take.
You take the highest one.
I'll say though,
Morgan.
your tailwind, when it ends, you'll have the flame charge.
Okay, because I get +1 from flame charge.
You will have it after.
Morgan, I believe you get an extra dice because this is super effective. This is
Uh-huh.
nice. Pokemon.
Okay. So I'll just roll an extra d6 and see.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. Well,
Yeah, no, didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Yep, I'm gonna mark that down. You run at them, and you use flame charge.
Okay.
I think you're losing your voice because there's a wind turbine in your room.
Yeah, I think so.
Man, it's fine. It's hot and there's no air conditioning.
I feel that.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Objects that come into contact with this Pokemon may catch fire
They
when
sure
hit
can.
by a non-rain. Oh, this is so. For Flame Body, this doesn't like affect the foe unless
No,
they are attacking.
They have to
Morgan.
touch you, not the other way around.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I thought.
It's like a rough skin kind of thing.
Okay, never mind. All right. Whoever's next, go ahead.
I'm gonna
This
do
Sorry,
a
I
shadow.
can't.
This sucks so
It's-
bad.
It is Lee next. Now what the fuck is happening?
That is so many fucking ones.
That's so, yeah, no, it
Oh,
does not happen.
My
It
God.
didn't hit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think
Whoa.
that hit.
Okay, yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no.
You actually canceled out all 3 of your successes.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what, Lee? This is wrapped in with what you think is now that you can teleport, you can't really go through things. So you try and go into a shadow and you just slam your face into the ground.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so that moves in.
Yeah, I mean, if it makes you feel better, Froslass is definitely not threatened by you and is not targeting you because of that.
Shocking.
Yeah, Froslass looks over, sees you bash your skull against the ground, like, okay. I'm gonna focus on the bird.
Do I want to keep this one here?
Alright, who's next?
That'd be me. Oh boy. Man, I wish I saved my Dark One's blessing to be able to hit this fucking thing. Because I sure can't do that. So I'm just going to hold to Clash. I'm on Clash duty this one,
Oh,
guys.
yeah, okay.
Joke.
Kai, we're down my damage, so go for it.
Okay.
That's all me. All right, Kai is next.
Then I'm gonna do 2 things. I'm gonna multi-action, crazy. I'm gonna hit it with a
Wow.
Stone Edge, and I'm gonna bite on the next.
Okay, you can do that.
I can do that.
Getting worse.
Still did it. Alright, here we go.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's super
Holy
effective too, so okay.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Kai, you use Stone Edge, and you see you can get like a fucking direct hit on this thing, and you see that you knock back Froslass. She's knocked back to here, but you fucked her up.
I have the power of anime and God on my side!
God damn.
I can deal damage. Who's after me? It was Abby, I think.
It is Abby, and Abby is going to do the old. Oh, hold on.
I
I
assume
forgot to
Abby
add
has-
Abby's
Yeah.
dex bonus.
One
Parker,
move.
I don't know. Do you want to do Abby for this fight? Like, you don't have to keep
I got
track
it.
of that if you don't
No,
want
it's-
to.
I'm going to be real. Abby's is super easy to navigate.
Because Abby has a move to use. Oh, 2
Abby is
moves.
an RP Pokemon. Okay, so what we're going to do, right? What we're going to do is probably good, is Abby's going to multi-action, and our first one's going to be light screen for the team. And the second one is going to be psychic. Gonna microwave that bitch. Alright, so first is light screen. Minus... hello? Modifier? -2. Alrighty, so...
Tech.
1 less damage from special attacks for 4 rounds, boys.
Yay!
Alright, now it is Froslass' turn.
Okay, Froslass is multi-actioning, but it'll go at the end of that next order.
Mm-hmm.
But Froslass, oops.
I assume wants to kill me.
Froslass uses hail. So now, for the next 4 rounds, you all are being hailed on.
Well,
now I have an
shit.
excuse to use Sandstorm and people can't
Yep.
yell at me.
Yeah, go
Also-
nuts, buddy.
Don't 2 of you have safety goggles?
I do.
Yep.
And Abby has magic guard.
So this affects Lee.
And me.
And I
Correct.
guess
Wait,
Kai.
I,
Yeah.
I also.
Wait, what
hurt.
is magic guard?
Status moves and weather effects cannot hurt Abby. Specifically,
Is
Abby.
it-
Abby cannot receive damage from status conditions, recoil held items, or weather conditions.
Is it a ability?
It sure is.
Yes.
Cool, I can use roleplay.
Well, you should
Good.
do that in the
Oh,
next
sick.
round.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You're gonna get sleepy again.
You are going to pass the fuck out.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, Hail's been put up. Kai's multi-action is up next.
Alright, I'm gonna chomp.
Give him a chomp. Give her a chompy chomp.
Nope, I lied. I'm not gonna chomp.
No,
It's
not
too
gonna
far
do that.
away.
No
Ja-
chomp.
I didn't really
No, no.
expect to knock Froslass back, so I'm like sort of wiggling my way over, like,
You're like, I'm so proud.
come on, get over. I'm on my way. I'll get to you.
Kai's like, man, I didn't expect to get this far.
I really didn't.
Alright. Abby's coming in with the psychic. That
Barely.
hit? Yeah, that hit, thank God. Jesus Christ. Barely. Alright. Does psychic have any advantage, disadvantage on
No,
this Pokemon? Okay.
purely neutral.
I am not clear on psychic stuff. Alright, that is 4 special.
Okay.
And it's
Is it
Froslass.
Froslass? Alright, Froslass, you all feel that storm that you felt outside begin to pick up, but now it's indoors. And all of you feel this, so... Alright, hold up, that's just my extra because it's hailing. But you're not gonna
God.
get fucking hit, so it doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
So that is, do you guys see what I'm rolling or not?
No, I only saw the
Nope.
3 dice that you just
Okay.
rolled now.
That's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I promise. I was just
I
wondering,
assumed
I
it
was
was
like, I feel like
Blizzard.
this is so much... Yeah, it's Blizzard, it's 4 special. Now I'm gonna go around the room. We are gonna start, top of the list. I'm gonna go Abby, Kai, Lee, Morgan, Parker, because that's the order of your characters, and I will let you
Oh,
know if you're
shit.
fucking frozen or not.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Wait, you said it's 4 special damage?
Do we take
It's
one
4
less?
special, yes.
It knocked that down to 3 for light screen.
Is that after mitigation?
That's
Like
before
after-
mitigation.
Dang. 'Cause I only
Yeah,
took
you
1
can't-
damage.
Abby is fine. Kai, you're fine. Lee, you're fine.
It's gonna be me. I feel it.
It's gonna be Parker.
Oh,
Gonna be
whoops,
me.
I right.
Didn't you try a Clash, Parker?
There we go.
Can you clash the area moves?
Yeah.
Morgan,
clash-
you are fine.
Whew.
Yeah, I'm clashing against.
Alright.
Parker,
Mine.
you're fine.
Okay,
None of you are
I held. I held a clash. Can I clash against the one that was gonna hit me?
Yeah. Does that just you were able to clash against that, or you're not able to?
I
like,
think that's
take
up to
that
DM,
one,
whether
right?
you want to block
to the
whole
DM
I'm gonna
discretion because
say-
it's unclear.
Okay, I'm gonna say no because this is a wide
So it's
like
just
pretty
hit.
wide hit, but I think you are able to clash it for yourself. So if you want to do that,
I assume it was very high roll, so yeah, no, probably not. Okay, I'm gonna move on with my life.
sorry.
Anyways,
Okay, quick question, and I will
Yep.
ask this every single session.
Yep.
So special defense, is that what we take off of damage from
Yes.
this move?
Yes.
From
Okay,
this,
so
yes.
it's not special defense mod, it's special defense.
it's the special defense.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
the-
cool.
yeah.
It should be equal to your insight.
Yes. Okay, perfect. So
Mhm.
if we were taking 4 damage,
We're taking 3.
the light screen,
Yes.
would take
takes it down to
down-
3.
yeah. And then the special defense would take it
Yes.
down to 1?
If you
Yeah.
had 2 or
Okay.
3, or
I have
whatever.
2 special defense. Okay, perfect. Cool.
I have 3 special defense, so it takes
Oh.
it down to 1.
Yep. It can't be brought below 0.
Hey Sophie.
Yeah.
Roll 1 more d6 for me because I'm weak to ice.
Okay.
Because it does matter. If it's 1 more success, then I take another damage. Okay.
Nope.
All right.
Guys, we need to get this fucking thing to hit me.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Just hit you with the blizzard.
Oh, does that count?
For what?
The blizzard hit you. You took 3 damage
Blizzard
from the
hit you.
blizzard.
Yes! Okay, I can do a thing.
My brain. What?
I don't know what the fuck is that. I'm also keeping track of the round sensitive moves. All right, 2 moves on the
Yes,
2 turns on the tailwind and 3 on the other 2.
That's
Okay, so people who are affected by hail, I believe you just take 1 damage at the end of the round.
Sure do.
That
Yeah.
should just be
Now.
Lee.
So that is
Lee and-
kindly
Yeah.
the people who have only taken damage so far in this game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're getting fucked up
Yep.
a little bit.
Yeah,
I
I may
took
have
one.
2 hit points.
I have 4.
I took 1 as well. Me and Abby took 1.
Okay.
Alrighty. It is top of the order.
That would be Morgan.
Tis moi. Let's see. What do I got here? Let's Let's do a heat wave. It targets all foes in range, so
We're safe.
we're good. Accurate. 4. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Damage.
Kill him.
A lot ish. Wait, and then an extra
You also, yep, you get an extra.
Burn.
26.
Burn. Oh.
That is not an extra, but
Unfortunate.
there is a chance for burn.
Uh.
Oh
Nope.
no burn. Wah, wah. Okay, well.
You didn't say you were
Damage.
multi-actioning, did you, Morgan?
Oh fuck! No, I guess I'm not this round.
Okay.
Forgot about multi-action. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll do that next time. Thank you.
No problem. All right, Lee, you're up next.
Okay, cool. So I have 2 hit points, and I'm gonna go for a Destiny Bond.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
fuck.
All right.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
It's 3 dice flat, so
Here we go. That's a that.
That causes harm. Whatever ill, false, and unusual. If the user faints this round due to combat damage, the Pokemon that dealt damage will faint at the same time. Okay.
Okay.
So, Lee, if you don't faint this round, this does not affect Froslass.
Somebody
Cool.
hit Lee.
No, it's the Pokemon. It's the Pokemon that fainted. Lee, that's affected.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We don't just all die because we die.
Really funny.
Someone
if Lee
do
was
1 point of
"Fucking
damage
hit
to
me!"
Lee.
Oh my god. Okay. Jesus
I gotta hope
Christ.
that thing hits real well on me. Fucking hail.
All right, I'm gonna hold Clash again. And now it's Kai's turn.
Now it's my turn. I think I'm just gonna like hit it again. You know what? I'm gonna make this on my turf. I'm doing Sandstorm. Fuck it.
Thank God.
This is
Hey
my
Kai,
turn.
you better hope you don't kill Lee with Sandstorm.
Huh.
You thinking about it now?
Huh. Well, honestly, I'm weighing my options
Do it,
right
do it,
now.
do it.
Oh, but how much damage do you think I will take from Sandstorm? Because if
1.
it is,
You'll be okay then.
You'll
Well,
take
but
one
if,
at the
mean,
end
if
of
the
the round.
Froslass
thing, right?
hits Lee for 1 damage, then I kill Lee.
Yeah, if Froslass deals 1 damage to Lee this round, The end of the round is Sandstorm. And then Kai dies too, and we lose 2 teammates.
Oh, so Sandstorm hits
Wait, wait.
later, not now.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just changing
But
the weather.
isn't there
Maybe don't
isn't there
do
the
that.
hail still going on? So
No, it'll
The hail is
get rid of the
still
hail. It'll get rid of the hail.
Yes, it'll get rid of the hail. Right now, it is still hailing.
okay, yes. So maybe don't do Sandstorm.
Okay.
Really, I thought this would be so much fun. I was really just looking forward to Kai knocking out Lee, and then you two just take each other out, and that's funny.
I almost
Honestly.
wish I had stayed silent, but I don't. Listen, if they both go down, we have 2 people that can hit Froslass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct.
All right.
That's why
well,
it's funny.
I guess I'm just gonna do the same thing I did last round.
Head first, Kai.
Stone Edge and Bite. I'm just gonna kill. Just going for blood. I hit.
God.
You hit.
It's 5 damage.
Entertaining as it would be, if I could. Here's the
5
thing.
damage.
Here's the thing, Sophie. If I could hit Froslass, I would have let it happen. I just wouldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
But we're already down, essentially down a player for
Yeah.
this one.
I was
That's
really hoping I'd finally get to use this move.
You just really
I mean,
want to use Sans.
after I die, feel free.
Because
After you're dead, I can
gonna
make
tell
it my
you right
turn.
now, I'm gonna die pretty quick. But
Well, after Lee's dead, the fight's over.
Do ones
shit.
affect damage rolls
Do-
or not?
No, they do not.
Okay. I didn't think so.
Under my rules, they do not.
Okay.
Your
If you
rules are
wanted-
whatever you
Um,
want.
Hurt me.
I mean, it
So-
doesn't matter because you would do the same damage either way.
Okay.
Yeah, Kai, you're expecting to kind of knock this Froslass back again, but it doesn't seem to be as affected as it was with your first hit. And it is coming towards you all again. And you see it is sealed the area behind you now. So now you are in an even tighter enclosure.
Uh-oh.
Okay. All right. It is Abby's turn, I believe. Alrighty.
Microwave.
I don't know. I'm just in case. We're gonna do a similar thing to last round, but the first one's gonna be reflect, just in case there's any physical damage that comes out of this.
Might be.
Might be. We're gonna do reflect and then a psychic. So we're gonna do a reflect right now. Jesus,
Barely- wait.
that was
yeah,
close.
barely. One more one, and that would have
Yeah.
been bad.
That would have been tragic. That would have been tragic. All right. So we now take 1 less physical damage for 4 rounds. Okay. It is now Froslass' turn.
It is. Froslass is once again multi-actioning.
Hmm.
Give me just a moment. Alright, this Pokemon comes up to... It comes up to Kai, because he's the one doing the hits.
Step off, bitch.
And you say that, and she blows you a kiss.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
And Kai, you take 6 physical damage.
Okay.
Is this something I can
Minus
clash?
I mean, no, I mean,
Did you
wouldn't,
hold
but-
for a clash?
I held a clash for her first attack.
I
Uh,
wouldn't, but
If you would like to, sir. If you want to take that kiss, you want to steal that from Kai.
You know what?
My kiss.
My man, you know what? My man could use some. He can have it.
alright. So I take 6 physical damage.
Yes.
So I take
5
1.
for reflect. Oh, well, there you go. Okay.
I'm an iron wall, Parker. I
You're right.
truly do not care about physical damage.
You know
So,
what? You,
okay.
you, my man.
I mean, spoilers. This is Draining Kiss, and it
Oh.
restores half the HP dealt. Does this count?
It
Like, so
rounds
do
down.
I take like half of? Do I take like from 1, or
Yeah,
do I
it's
take it from
1 and you
6?
round down, so you would get
Okay.
nothing.
It's the same way as my drain punch. It's after
Okay,
mitigation.
well, that's bullshit.
Now you know how I
Okay.
feel with drain punch all the time.
You know how different this game would be if healing moves worked like that? Like, goddamn,
Idea God!
Parker would never die.
You can allow it if you want to, Sophie. I
The
mean,
immortal.
Sophie, we can make a trade here.
Hey, Parker, don't you dare! I know why you want this for yourself, not for us.
Out of character Parker is a very different Parker from in character Parker.
You know what? I do what I want. I'm the boss.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, carry on.
Fun. All right.
Alright, so this is beginning a multi-action, so I believe Parker and Kai, you guys usually do this.
Yep, it's Kai, Abby, Froslass for this round. So Kai, go
Okay.
first.
Let's hope I actually land this. I did. And this is one of these. Hey.
Did it flinch?
One
Was it a
sec,
flinch?
This is more. Let me see. Hey, it's 6 damage.
it flinchy
And
do?
No, it didn't.
No flinchy doos. Okay.
But that was 6 physical damage. Wait. Okay, good. I did uncheck stab. Anyways, that's it. I bit it. I bit. It tried to kiss me, and I bit it back.
Good lord.
Okay.
This is why I'm single.
Careful, she might be into it.
I'm looking around at the dead bodies, and I think it's one way and not the other.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to make a roll, I'll let you know if she's into it.
Oh, I want to make that roll.
I'll make the roll. Did she like it?
Please.
Insight survival alert. Whoever wants to find out if this Froslass has
Do I
some
dare?
fucked up
Me and
kinks.
Parker both are learning the same thing.
Wait,
anyone
I'm
else?
getting it. I'm getting it.
Lee?
Insight
Okay, Lee
survival
wants to know.
alert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are all learning the same thing.
Be careful.
Wait.
Being into Kai is equally as dangerous as Destiny Bond.
Wait, are we seeing if we're into Kai? I spaced for a second.
What? No.
No.
What's happening?
So, okay. Froslass used Draining Kiss.
Draining kiss, yeah.
And,
Kai
yes,
bit her
and
back.
then Kai used Bite.
Ah!
And so we're like, Kai bit her back, and Parker said she might be into that.
Ah!
And I said, you can roll it, I'll tell you if she's into that.
Is she into it?
Yeah, guys, she's kind of into it.
I light myself on fire.
Alright,
Ew.
I need an adult.
You are an adult, unfortunately.
She's like,
She's been
okay,
alone for
she's,
so long.
she's not into it. Like, she doesn't have the reaction you'd expect.
Blushes a
I
little.
shouldn't have
Like, she's
rolled.
maybe like, I don't like this, but I don't hate this.
Like,
It's kind of.
it could be worse, honestly. She's-
So it's the initial reaction of well.
It's that meme.
It's like, okay.
No, it's like that
guys
meme
all
where she's
watch
just
the-
like,
The kombucha thing. That's,
Yeah.
that's what this is.
I mean,
Well, actually,
anyways, so.
We don't judge.
That's what you all get.
We don't judge.
Anyways,
oh my god.
Abby is next. Kai is swiftly trying to move past
Ah.
this.
I does not want to know anymore.
Alright, that's Psychic Lands. And I sure did forget roll something for Psychic last time. That's 3 special damage, and... Nope.
Okay. Yeah, it hits. It is Froslass's turn again, I believe.
There is multi-action from Froslass.
Sure is.
Question, Sophie, real quick,
Yes.
before Froslass goes. Because I kept my held thing, but I let it go, let the first one go through, do I still have it, or is it just gone? That's up to you. Because I held a
Okay, hold on,
clash
say
and
that
then let
again.
her...
My brain just like melted.
No, you're fine. I explained it poorly. When I held a clash and then Frostlass move came up, but I let the move go, I didn't clash it. Do I still have the held clash, or is it just gone?
I'm gonna say you lost it.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, that's funny. Now we have this great story.
Oh yeah,
Um,
kinky Frostlass that lives on a mountain.
yeah,
Oh my
Parker, she
god.
turns to you and blows a kiss.
Oh why?
Uh,
Fairy, so I believe it's not super effective
it
on you.
is.
Sure is.
For some reason. I
Wait.
don't really understand it.
Wait, hold on.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, it's right. If you check the leveling up thing, I have the chart of.
You have it on your character sheet, just in weaknesses.
Yeah, here's the thing. I wrote it down on my character sheet, but I'm.
Offense.
No, I am.
Fairy
Okay,
makes
I just.
fighting.
Yeah, I did. I just didn't write it down. Okay, yeah, this is weird.
Sure doesn't make sense.
Okay, so I just get 1 extra. Okay. So you take 7 damage.
Wow.
Of
Seven
what
physical.
kind?
Physical.
Reflect still lowers that by 1. I'm looking at Parker's vitality. I'm gonna make an assumption. Did you just die?
I did.
Okay.
Oh.
Fuck.
That did in
How
fact.
much,
Hmm.
I
how
mean,
much
you
damage
just
did you take?
did 6 damage to him.
Yeah,
Or-
yeah. But, like, how much damage did you take? Because I want
Okay.
to know what I get back.
I took 4 damage and I had 4 health.
All right, neat. Thank you.
I faint.
Okay.
Parker can't take it.
Froslass winks.
I literally did nothing this fight.
Okay. All right, Parker's down.
Fuck.
It is.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
real. You
sorry,
guys lost
Parker.
nothing. You guys lost
Weird.
nothing.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
Oh.
Yeah, Parker
Oh,
was maybe
uh.
the most useless person in this fight, but
Oh no! Anyways.
Useless rat.
Just
yeah, you
wake
guys
me up
all
when it's over.
like sarcastically say,
Rat.
"Oh no."
I am in fact a rat.
I guess you're useless when you're dead.
Yeah, it would be that way. Alrighty, so,
Is that
Yeah.
Morgan? Morgan, you are up.
Yeah,
It is
we're
Morgan.
gonna.
Mhm.
Parker, do you want to come back?
There is no
Hell,
reason for
wanna
me to
be
come
here?
back, Morgan.
Wanna
There is
be
literally
alive?
no reason for
It
me
might
to
be
be
better
here.
just to kill the Froslass.
Sophie,
Yeah, you hear the
how's
ghost of Parker whisper to you. Let me live in peace.
Let me die in peace.
let me die in peace.
This is
Just wake me up when
happened.
it's over.
Sophie, how's this kinky bitch looking?
Looking a little better after she blew that kiss to Parker.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, well, I'm gonna blow her a kiss with my. Fuck it. We're gonna multi-action flame charge.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Give up.
Blow her a kiss with my body.
My fists. Okay.
Alright, go for it.
Is Tailwind still up?
Yeah, I think
Yep, this is the last round. It's up.
Okay.
Yep,
cool.
last round.
All right. So for the first multi-action, what minus is that? Is it
Well,
three?
minus 2.
Minus 2?
Goes by 2s.
Okay. Then 2 and then 4 for the next
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
Okay. That's 4. And damage
Wow.
is a 3, and then 1d6 is another. It's a 4.
Oh yeah, that means Lee's Destiny Bond is gone. We all took 1
Oh.
damage, I forgot. Other than, well, we
Oh,
all
I'm
as in
sorry,
me
yeah,
and
you-
Lee.
You and Lee took 1
Yes.
damage for hail, yeah.
Yeah.
But, yeah,
All right,
Alright,
so
yep.
if I
You
took
can
a
mark that
damage,
down.
then she also takes a damage.
that's
No.
not how
That's
that
not how
works.
Destiny Bond works.
What?
Let me reread it, just to be sure.
It actual. Do not ignore the flavor text, Lee. The added effect part is what happens if the user faints. This round, due to combat damage, the Pokemon that dealt the damage will faint at the same time.
Yeah, it's all.
Ah,
you do.
okay. So it doesn't do anything else. Okay, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Lee, what would happen is basically if Froslass uses Blizzard and you fainted, Froslass would also faint because you used Destiny Bond and they attacked you.
Hey, you're at 1
Okay.
health now. You got nothing to lose.
Yeah, so if you Destiny
Yes.
Bond this round, Hail will take you and Frostlass out. Hopefully. Maybe.
Yes.
We'll see.
Yeah, I do. Does that happen with
In
Hail?
the games, no.
Ah.
In
this
here,
system,
your decision.
up to Sophie again.
I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's gonna do anything unless you get directly attacked by her. Hail
you
is like a third party here.
It's
You
supposed to
could
be
pray
direct
for
Stand in
damage.
her
Blizzard.
face and see how hit me.
You could pray
Hey,
for
cool,
the Blizzard.
Morgan, if I die, I would very much like to be revived because I can fuck this bitch up.
Okay. Request.
Yeah, Lee just turns around and says,
Acknowledged.
"Save me." Speaking of Lee's turn.
Okay.
All right, so that's
yep.
my first of two. Later.
All right, Lee, go for it.
All right, Destiny Bond.
Sounds like that's what you're doing. Okay.
All
Just
right.
just go stand all up in her business. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking like
You go up and you
smack
threaten
myself on her face.
Yeah, it goes.
You T-pose at her.
Go in the face. Just go. Do it. I dare you.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah. You just get right up on her and you be like, I'm taking you down with me. Fucking hit me. Do it, bitch. I dare you.
Hit me, bitch. We can be here forever together.
Lee, do you want to make an insight survival alert check?
Sure.
You're all up. You're all up in there.
Oh, do we got purple crystals in this bitch?
We'll move
Oh.
Lee over to here. Where do you guys see that? What are we talking about?
Well, you probably just saying because you're rolling.
What does Lee see?
I'm just wondering.
What do I
No, that's not what I.
see?
No.
You didn't say
No, no,
anything.
no,
You
no,
said
no.
rolls.
No.
Lee said something.
Sorry,
Yes,
sorry.
yes, yes,
Lee, you are all up in her face, and once again, kinda into it. She doesn't hate it. And she just kind of like looks at you, and she's like,
I mean, you are both
This
ghost types.
this bitch real lonely to be thinking
Wait,
that a bed sheet is hot.
Together forever.
I mean, they are both ghost
God.
types. They are both ghost types.
Morgan, they thought
It
about
is a
that
bond.
with me, a cocoon, and Lee, a bedsheet.
Yeah, I guess they're horny because you
the
guys have.
standards are low. There's
horns.
not much out here.
I twitch on the ground.
Okay, Froslass actually dies from that comment. It doesn't mean-
I twitch on
so
the
yeah,
ground.
my turn, right?
Oh, full deck.
So now that it is clear about the weather in Destiny Bond, I am going to use Sandstorm. Just gonna make this my turf. Oh yeah. This is my land!
This land is my land. This land is my
God.
land.
Yep, that's how it went.
Alright, this last 4 rounds.
All
No more
right,
hail.
4-round sandstorm. Hail is gone.
Luckily,
All right.
you're still going down at the end
Yeah, I
of this
mean,
round.
Lee was gonna go
I
down
sure
either way,
am.
so. And this raises my special defense by 2.
Okay, and then I believe it's Abby's turn.
Mm-hmm. Did anyone multi-action after Morgan?
Yes. Well, no, not after Morgan. I don't think.
I didn't know.
I
I
was-
just wanted,
Okay,
I
I'm
just wanted to Sandstorm to
Okay.
make sure I got
I'm just
Okay,
checking.
Frostlasses.
So Abby is going to just machine gun that psychic, and she's going to do it 3 times.
Jesus.
Microwave, go burr.
Okay, I have to write these down so I remember. All right, first one is now. Microwave mode activate.
First one made it.
First one
Okay.
made it. That is 5.
Special damage.
All right.
Yep, that is special damage, and nope. Okay. Now it's Froslass' turn.
It's gonna be a weather competition.
Okay.
Sophie, hit me.
No. I'm thinking.
Sophie, do
Hold
it.
on a moment.
Sophie, do it. Hit me.
Sophie, hit me. Hit me, Sophie.
Come on. I want you to do it. I want you to do it. Do it.
I know.
Come on,
Yeah,
please.
Leah's saying this up in Frostlass's face, and she's really thinking about it. Because me, Frostlass, is kind of over this and doesn't want to be here anymore. No, I'm just kidding. Lee, you more get like pushed to the side. It's not an attack. It just kind of like moves you out of the way because she's like, okay, I'm gonna sit you over here.
Not good enough.
Not yeah. You don't make the cut.
Coward!
Apparently I do, though.
Yeah, she does face Kai because Kai's been doing bigger hits, and she uses Will-O-Wisp. Kai, you are burned.
Oh, she lands it? Dang.
Yes, she lands So
That's just. Well, I need to ask this question then, Sophie.
Yep.
Which comes first, my shed skin or the burn? That determines whether I die at the end of this round.
I would say burn.
Well, okay.
Good luck, Abby and Morgan.
Okay, read Shedskin. Like what?
I mean,
what does
at
it
the end of
say?
the round. And both burn and shedskin will say this at the end of the round, so that's why I asked you.
Because this is kind of what I'm thinking. I feel like you would still get hit by the first burn, but then you would lose that stat. Like, if you had more health, you would be done with the burn. I don't know what's
What does
up
it do in
over
the
there,
normal
but...
game?
In the
What
normal
happens in
games,
the normal
it's
games?
if shedskin activates, it happens first.
Okay, yeah, then do that. That's fine.
Oh, okay. That's my only chance to not die, so...
Yeah, that's fine. I already killed off Parker. I'll spare you.
Yeah, but Parker didn't matter.
Okay,
All right. All right.
You said it yourself!
Calm down. Calm down. I get to say it. You don't.
Okay, this is multi-action. Kai, are you multi-actioning?
No, I was
or is
only
it
doing
Abby again?
Sandstorm.
All right, it's Morgan
Okay.
first.
It's Morgan.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Morgan,
I was
then
gonna
Abby,
do-
and Froslass.
Flame charge at -4.
Yep. Okay. -4. Oof. Still hits.
Barely hits!
Oh
Barely
my god.
hits.
Oof.
Get that
Hey,
bonus
roll an
damage.
extra dice.
Yep, getting there. That's another dice. That's a 4.
That's a full.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It sure doesn't have that hail defense.
Froslass is once again looking back to before she kissed Parker and Parker died. So
Hi. Yeah, I know.
Alright.
Remember that time a
Uh,
few seconds ago?
Good times. All right. Next is Abby with a -4 psychic. That one also hits. 5 and still no special defense down. Man, that'd be
No.
handy. Next
Alright.
is Froslass.
okay. Froslass uses hail.
Well, did it? Wait. Oh man, you really succeed in that one dice?
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, never mind.
Don't okay. Don't worry about boss sheets. I like kind of
Yeah, no.
ignored
I
the rules
realized that,
because we're literally
like-
fighting with one Pokemon.
No, I realized that, like, yes, it totally can't have that.
Anyway, it's
very
hailing.
possible. It is. Yep. Well,
Awesome.
All right.
Hey, Abby again, I believe.
Oh yeah. I forgot that I had Abby do a third. Abby is a machine gun microwave today. All right,
Jesus.
-6. All right, we're down to 2 dice, boys.
still
And it was good
good.
enough.
I was good.
Wait, you can triple action?
You can go as
You
many
can
times
do
as
it
you
as
have
many dice for you have as accuracy.
Oh.
Trust me, if I was at all able to hit this bitch, I could multi-action 5 times thanks to your tailwind.
Oh.
Which is now has ended at the end of this round.
Okay. Cool, good to
And there's that damage, and
Nope.
still no special
Oh.
defense down.
Maybe
Alright.
one day.
Am I alive?
Yeah, Frostlass is looking fucked up. This is end of the round, so Kai, you use Shedskin.
Yay!
You don't have the burn anymore.
I still get pelted
you get
by
hit.
hail.
Yes, you get hit 1 for hail. Lee, you get hit 1 for hail.
Bye.
Lee's dead.
Lee.
Bye,
yeah.
Lee.
Bye.
How much health? How much health do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
1. That's what I was saying. If I didn't shed skin to burn, I was going to die.
Do you have berries?
I have Anberry.
Do I? Okay.
I can eat it.
Okay. How many berries can you eat in one round?
1.
Eh.
As many as you can fit in your mouth.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
god.
I honestly don't know how big my mouth is.
Do you have a mouth?
Yeah, I still have one. It's undetermined size.
How many berries do you have?
1.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you had more berries, I would let you, like, if you don't attack that round, I would let you roll a d6, and that's how many
Just
berries you
stuff
can
my
fit in your
mouth.
mouth. Yes,
Guys,
that's how
I'm
many
just
berries you get.
I'm moderately
What if-
giving Abby the play-by-play right now on DMs while her power's out and she's on her phone.
Okay,
Uh,
but what if for Kai's round he comes to me, gets the berries out of my bag, and shoves as many as he can
Yes,
in his
I literally
mouth?
don't care. He can do that.
If
If
we
you
wanna
open
do
up
this-
your bag and you're like,
Yep.
berries ahoy, that's fine.
Just throw your
Bag
bag of berries
unlocked.
at me, and I'll just start eating all of them. I genuinely want to do
I have
this.
4. I have 4 berries.
I'm only
Okay,
taking like. All right.
yeah, Morgan, before your turn, you, throw the berry bag at Kai.
How
Yep.
many berries do you have?
4.
Okay.
Okay,
Do you want me
you
to
throw
roll?
4 berries at Kai.
Because it's my turn now that Lee's down. Do you want me to just roll
Okay.
a d5?
Yeah, do that.
All right, we're doing this, guys. How many berries can I eat in 6 seconds?
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Yeah,
1.
just a-
Are you dead at the end of this round?
I have 2 health now. I have 2 health now.
no, you won't
She's
So
so
die.
you're dead.
bad.
Just
If she
hanging
hits
on the
me,
edge of death.
yes. If she hits me, I do die.
This
But
sucks
if she
so
doesn't-
I'm
bad.
gonna be honest. I just needed to do it because it was so funny. Just the image.
I'm so sad you only got. Yeah, Kai, you don't have any arms, and you are presented with just a bunch of berries on the ground, and you smash your head into the ground, and you realize you only come up with 1 berry.
And it sure is all the way down to Abby's turn already. Oh my
Oh my
fucking
God.
god.
We're rolling, kids.
All right, Abby's just gonna. Okay, yeah. Abby's just going to have to let that fall off, and is going to triple psychic again
Don't
because
forget
this
to
bitch
take
needs to die.
the +2 dex off of Abby in case it mattered.
It
Before you do that, or
does.
while you're doing that, I want you all to make Insight Survival Alert check.
Is she into
You
me
aren't
smashing
passed
my?
Is she into Kai eating?
I will literally tell you if you roll. Okay, God.
Parker, why is that so many
Parker!
dice for the insight survival? Oh, that's Abby.
Because Abby has a
Oh,
shitload
Oh
of
no,
Yeah.
I
insight.
thought it was you,
Dead.
and I'm like, how did you get this?
No, Abby has a
Okay.
shitload of insight and survival.
Morgan, you're pretty sure she's into Kai eating the berries and like
Ew.
mess eating. You're like, this is like getting
Oh.
like really out of hand. To those of you who actually rolled well, that is not the case.
Oh, thank God.
You you look around, Abby and Kai, you see both of your fallen friends. There are ice crystals starting to form at their
Uh-oh.
feet and slowly creep up their body.
One of us. One of us.
No.
All right.
And I will be, yeah, just so you know, I'll be rolling at the end of the round, and I'll let you know how covered you get if no one does anything to intervene.
So,
So
fun.
as of now, you guys are both you're just like ankles deep in
Oh, boy.
ice.
So,
Will
fun
somebody
fact,
let me know that this is
Ab-
happening?
Abby
I
is
can't,
in
my face
fact
is on the ground,
double psychicking now because Tailwind's
Okay.
gone. So she's gonna do that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna here's my
just rotate them
dead
90
body
degrees.
pile. Dead body pile.
Just pop on the ground.
Oh,
I got this.
Whoa!
good hits. Good hits.
Ooh.
Die, please.
Wait. Oh yeah, no, it's the first roll. Okay.
Oh,
I saw 2 things. Ah, yep. There's the pile.
There's my casualties.
Took 4 special damage.
She's taking 4
Okay.
special.
All right, she is looking pretty bad.
All right, it's her turn.
That's epic.
It's- Oh my god.
She looks over towards Abby. None of you quite know what exactly she did, but you see Abby kind of stiffen and kind of their eyes both make contact, and they seem very in sync with each other. is
Oh,
what I will
no.
say about this.
I'm concerned.
Oh no.
It's the gaze.
It's also no
Is
destiny
Abby's
bond.
multi-action gone now?
No, Abby still has her multi-action.
Okay. Well, we're at it. So what happens?
Are you hitting?
This is
The
she
psychic?
did do the second psychic for her multi-action.
Morgan, did you multi-action?
Nope, we're gonna throw a bag at you.
you. What?
Yeah, I thought that was at the start of the round. And then
Wait, yeah, I never declared anything.
You declared that your action was throwing a bag. That's what. So
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know that was
Oh,
my turn. Oh,
Okay.
Well,
You want to go now?
Alright.
That's fine. If you want to do something.
no, it's fine. I mean, if that's my turn.
You could do a multi-action turn and just take the penalty to accuracy.
Yeah, that's fine.
I didn't think
I'll
you
do
would
that.
miss hitting the ground with the bag, anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you will be going. You'll be going first before Abby. Then multi-action round.
Well, we are there, so go right now.
We are there. So do that.
All right. Let's do what? Will this be -2 or -4?
-4.
-4.
-4. Shit. Let's burn this bitch with heat wave.
Burn this bitch.
Okay. So the 4 was Abby's second multi-action or whatever.
No, that was the first.
That's
That was the
that's
first one.
Oh,
Abby
so you
hasn't
haven't rolled the second deck. Okay,
No,
got it.
Morgan goes before Abby on the
We
multi-action.
cool. We cool.
Yeah.
We cool. We cool.
Everything's cool. Well, maybe
Oh
less.
my
All
god.
right.
That was
Roll damage.
that was scary, Morgan. Please don't scare me like that.
Okay. You.
Wait.
Yes.
One more.
And that's a no burn.
Well,
Morgan, you charge at Froslass and completely just engulf the room in flames. And when the fires die down, you see Froslass is on the ground unconscious.
oh, thank God.
Yes.
So boring. I was going to use Destiny Bond on Abby.
Whoo!
Damn
That's what I
So
thought.
immediately, still having the room warm, I'm going to go
Wait, what
check
was-
on the friends.
What was the
The
first
body
roll you
pile.
did, Sophie? That you didn't tell us.
That was Destiny Bond. She used
Wait.
Destiny Bond on Abby.
I thought you. Oh, okay. I thought Destiny Bond was just something you did, like. And whoever knocks you out does it.
Yeah, it's just
maybe
on
it does
yourself and the
whoever.
person that. Yeah,
Oh, okay. I thought it was on Abby.
it is not
Um,
targeted.
Well, I'm gonna say because I fucked up. For that sake, she was really fixated on Abby, and she was really just sending those bad vibes her way, and she didn't see Morgan coming. So Morgan, you're fine.
Morgan's
Uh,
safe.
All right, fellas. You are gonna
Oh.
uh
Wait.
Lee and
Wait,
yes, Lee.
wait.
Yes, Lee.
Look at what full deck said.
We just said that.
We just said that.
That's what
Oh,
we
fuck.
just said.
Did I fuck up? Okay. So it's Morgan.
Okay. No. This was my explanation. I fucked up. I said Froslass was very fixated on Abby because Abby was machine gunning, psychicking her, and so just Destiny Bond was only on Abby, and so Morgan just fucking came out of nowhere and
Okay.
took out Froslass. So
Okay,
we're not
cool.
gonna.
I was.
I'm not gonna knock another one of you guys out. This is fine.
I was like, I can handle this
Awesome.
situation alone.
However, you guys do look over at Parker and Kai and Lee. It is covered most of Lee. Only their horn is sticking out. Parker, it's about up to like his armpits.
Is it still going?
Frozen solid. And they were both passed out.
Oh.
Is it still
Maybe.
going?
Yeah. Is it still trying to take them?
It looks like the ice has stopped, but
Yeah.
that's where it stopped.
Let's just like safely chip them out.
Yeah, I'm gonna flame body from a safe distance while Kai helps chip them out. Let's do a little warmth,
Good.
melty.
Just for safety, well, after I'm done chipping out Lee, I'm gonna pull Frostlass's body, unconscious body, to a corner, and then just like stealth rocks around it so she doesn't wake up and kill us.
Okay. This is gonna be her corner.
Yeah, that's the timeout corner.
This is prison.
This is where you
She's
think
in
about what
jail.
you've done.
Yeah, this is
Gay
horny
baby
jail.
Horny jail.
Horny jail.
You went to horny jail.
I put her in
Uh,
horny jail.
Yep, Kai put her in horny jail.
Horny
Yeah,
jail, horny
once that happens, you do notice the walls. I don't know if I can fix this. Yeah, I don't really care. The walls that were put up have slowly started to crumble. And it's not completely, like, gone away, but there is openings where you all could squeeze through and make it out of here.
Then I'm gonna work one at a time. Are the icicle people also crumble a little bit? Can I help them after I'm done de-thawing? We're done de-thawing the two unconscious friends.
Yes. Hold on. What's your plan for de-thawing? So you are currently, Morgan is flame body and she is right by Liam Parker and just de-thawing them. Or are you chipping away at them?
I'm just gonna. Morgan's really the only one that can do this effectively, so I'm just like safely doing it, check the bit by bit with like stone edge on the edges. You know, just cutting away at the ice. I'm not like full on tackling it with stone edge or anything, because
Okay.
I don't want to
Are
kill.
you-
Huh?
Yeah, it's nothing.
I'm basically just hitting like the edges with stone edge, just trying to get it to crack a bit by bit.
Okay, are you doing this to everyone else or Liam Parker?
No, to the full like.
Those two. Okay,
Yeah.
you are over there.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not gonna attempt to break them out when they're not fully.
Okay. So you're just kind of cracking at it. You are not going full in.
I do not want to just accidentally roll like max damage and just decapitate whoever's on the inside.
Yeah, no, that's not the problem here.
Huh?
There's a different issue that I'm trying to figure out how.
Okay.
You know what? This is fine. Kai, you are slowly. Which Pokemon are you chipping away? I will say it doesn't really. I'm not gonna. The ones by the front
You know what?
where you are
Wooper.
at currently are Arcanine. Wooper. Okay.
Wooper. That's the
Yeah,
first
alright.
one. Gotta save my boy.
That's it. Yep. Okay, that's a great choice.
Oh,
you
no.
Are, we'll roll.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna kill my boy? Please no. Please God no.
Let's his Wi-Fi signal remain strong.
Please.
We don't have a smart check, do we? We don't have smart.
There's smart
Nope.
stat.
We have the smart stat.
Okay.
We don't have knowledge skills.
Okay.
You can still do like a smart nature thing.
Yeah, do smart survival nature.
Smart nature. I pitched this. I'm bad at this.
Well,
I got one
fitting.
success. Look, nature's
Yeah,
not
that's
my forte.
that's not.
Good for
Yeah,
you. Good for
no,
you,
this-
sweetie.
I think even with that single brain cell functioning, that's not enough to really help you out with things here. As you are slowly cracking away, you get closer to the core of where Wooper is, and you kind of wait. You don't want to like hit it too hard or like, as you said, like actually hurt this Wooper, but you still begin to slowly chip away. And as you're doing that, what are the little like axolotl thingies on the? I don't know what those are called.
Antenna.
Okay, his little the little antenna on his head. As you are chipping away, one falls off.
Oh! What?
Oh,
No!
You see, this is frozen solid within like this. They're
Oh, he's gone.
cold.
No.
I knew these guys were here a while. I told you they'd be fucking gone.
Morgan, you are able to unthaw Lee and Parker. You still have the big thing in the room. It has maybe, I'd say you've taken about a third of it out with just fighting around it and using fire-powered moves.
Mhm.
You hear Kai scream down the hall and go, "Oh no!"
God, what did you do?
I didn't. I wanna help.
You walk over and you see the little whooper antenna on the ground.
Pick it up, try to stick it back on. Bird brain.
You try it. You pick it up and you try and stick it back on. Oh boy, what? Truly, these are bad situations that I don't know what roles I'm supposed to make you guys do.
No, don't even. Don't even.
Dexterity, survival,
No.
nature. Sure.
I need to get rid of my bonus. In nature. A 2?
Yeah.
That's a
with
1.
this, you don't drop it, and you put it on there, and it doesn't shatter. You put it on upside down, though.
Oh my god.
Bad reception.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like he has like a bent antenna.
Oh. Oh.
My God.
I'm sorry.
But Morgan, as you are kind of over here by this whooper, and you are you have the ability of flame body, and you're just a little heat lamp. And you see this whooper. It's a much smaller kind of icicle than all the others. You begin to melt it. Do you want to fully unthaw this whooper, or
Kai,
what would you
do you want a son?
Save him. If
Okay.
you can.
Yep, I'll just sit here and wait.
It's fully frozen through. You're just going to melt it.
Okay.
We'll see.
I went to art school, so I don't know what science is. You unthaw it, and you see this whooper just sort of flop to the ground, and
Oh my God.
Can I finish my sentence, please? It blinks. It blinks at you.
Yeah.
You see it blink.
Oh my. Hello? Hello? Whooper?
The whooper doesn't respond, but it just kind of slowly, like, turns over and just kind of, like, flops on its belly. And, it's just slowly taking in its surroundings and seems very dazed.
So I knew it. You can save them.
Alright,
This whooper is missing an antenna.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the blanket out of my bag, put it around
How
the
much
whooper.
regenerative power does a fucking revive receive have?
Well, the rest of our party needs to be,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
say that
no,
Abby's
I-
making sure
no,
me and Lee
that was
aren't
a-
dying.
Morgan, we don't tell the whooper that was me. It was the Froslass that did that.
oh, yeah.
It was the Froslass.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Okay.
I chuck the antenna over my shoulder.
Yeah. Just be safe. Yeah.
You chuck it and it just shatters at the end.
No evidence.
No
No
evidence.
evidence.
The
No
antenna
evidence.
just
No
break.
evidence. No evidence.
Me and Morgan just nod
Yeah.
and we're like, okay.
I write it down in my book as I walk away.
You have removed all evidence. You have shattered
Yep.
the whoopa's
Whooper antenna has been written in the death note.
Whooper antenna is in your death note. Yep.
Alright.
That whooper is
Okay.
now. I will. Yeah, you delete. that whooper is now. I don't have pictures for these guys. But that whooper is now thawed and laying on the ground, kind of under a blanket, recovering.
He's like-
I am.
He's like brain dead, right?
Is he
all
brain
whoopers are. There's
Is
nothing in
anyone
there.
home?
There's nothing left.
Yeah, there was never anything in there to begin with. This whooper was just
Yeah, it's just
empty.
whooper.
There's no
This is
different.
whooper. Yeah, this is very normal.
Okay, I'm going to
Oh, God.
go back to our friend. Wait, question for Kai
Yeah.
and Sophie DM. Do we need to use Reviver Seeds, or do they usually come back on their own?
I'm pretty sure people wake up eventually if they've gotten enough rest. Reviver Seed is just instant.
Okay.
Yeah, what
we're
you're
still-
seeing.
Okay.
Yeah, what you've kind of observed with what's happening so far is you. Also, you melted out Slowpoke too because that was by
Yeah.
Whooper.
Well,
but
I
it's
mean,
very
just
similar.
for Kai and Lee, do I need to use seeds, or will they be okay in like an hour, as long as they're monitored?
Yeah, they'll be okay.
Okay.
You know.
I tuck them in
I-
together. I use Lee as a blanket over Parker.
I was just making the joke before. I don't think we should use a reviver seed now. Let's keep those.
Okay,
Keep those
I was
safe.
just checking.
Okay, yeah, you put Parker and Lee in the pile of rescued
Yeah.
Pokemon
I
and
will.
put the little comfort blanket on them too.
I
Yep.
will pick up Morgan's berries that are now strewn across.
Oh yeah, those two.
Okay.
I'm gonna wrap my scarf around Parker, keep him a little toasty.
Okay. Parker, I'm gonna say you're conscious now because you were knocked out first. So you're slowly back up, and you look beside you, and there is a Wooper sort of leaning on you, and it is missing an antenna.
What?
You're a father.
No, stop.
It just looks at you and blinks.
I will just
Maybe.
end myself right now. I cannot take this.
Hey,
I want to move on to the Heracross with the thing.
oh yeah.
Okay. That's definitely a bigger project and is gonna take quite some time to melt out
Yeah.
because it's so.
Okay,
frozen.
I'll release any other smaller Pokemon around.
Smaller project.
There's the Arcanine and the Raboot were in the wall.
Yeah, I'll
and,
go with
it's-
Rabbit and
it's pretty
Arcanine.
sure.
Okay.
Have I woken up yet?
Let's Morgan gets out the Raboot, and by the time the Raboot is under the blanket and kind of leaning on the pile of Pokemon, Lee, you wake up to a little bunny just kind of like shivering next to you.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, I was gonna say I could help-ish with Will-O-Wisp. If I like hold it
Yeah,
in front of me.
yeah.
So.
I'll say while Morgan is getting out Arcanine and Raboot, you are able to kind of start on the Heracross, and you're also able to make a little sort of campfire with just kind of the stuff in Froslass's cave. There isn't a lot, but you're able to use some of the decorations and just make a little fire for the Pokemon who are frozen.
Hey Morgan, I have a question.
Yeah, yes.
How
Yeah.
many escape orbs do you have?
I have 2.
Do we want to try when you're done using one of or letting them, our escapees, use one so that they can go back to safety and we don't have to
Yeah.
worry about them?
Oh yeah, it's definitely a hard trip back, and I don't think they'll make it. So I'll happily
Yeah.
use an escape orb for him.
All right. Well, that's I'm just now I gotta
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah, I'll wait for this Heracross and see what's going on. Do a double take over the whole cave.
It takes quite a while. You're about maybe 3 hours into
Oy.
melting this Heracross. But by that point, the Pokemon that you have de-thawed seem to be able to they're a little more mentally present, and they're less dazed. They've kind of gathered themselves. They're all still kind of huddled under blankets and by the fire, but if you would like to talk to them, you are welcome to. You
I'll
can
talk
give
to
it a
them.
go.
So,
Okay.
are you all?
Who are you talking to? Or all of them. That's fine.
I mean, I'll give a general talk, and I'll see who pipes up first. Is what I'll do.
Okay.
I'll say, are you all together? Are you all in one group, or do you guys come here by yourselves?
They all sort of look at each other and shake their heads. But you see, they didn't really answer, but you see they've kind of naturally grouped off. Slowpoke and Wooper are sitting close together, and the Arcanine and Raboot are sitting close together.
So you two are together, and you two are together.
The Raboot kind of coughs and nods,
All right.
and he kind of looks over and he looks around and he sticks his little feet like right in the fire. Like you guys are like, oh shit, he's gonna get burned, but he looks like he's having a good time.
Oh.
Are you guys okay? Is there anything we can help you with? But we have an escape orb that we can use to send you guys back to whatever town you came from.
you see both the Slowpoke and the Whooper just slowly blink, and Arcanine and Raboot do actually. They talk. They respond. But they look at you and they're like, oh. The Raboot speaks up and he's like, yeah, that would be great. What happened? Last I remember, I came here looking for my buddy. Sorry. Hi. Thanks for helping.
No problem.
I'm Flip. Big dog here is Chase. We just went exploring. Heard there was treasure and.
Well, there
Yep,
was a
that's all I remember.
there was a Froslass that we've taken care of. Don't stand near her, even if she's unconscious. I've rigged the area around her.
Okay.
But otherwise, I mean, that's pretty much all we know.
What?
She was causing the blizzard outside, I think.
Were we frozen or?
Yeah.
What?
You see that hair across over there? That's what you guys were like, but with less ice.
You see, Flip's eyes get super big, and he's like, "That's both cool and disturbing."
Well,
Uh,
I think it's a little
Like
more on the disturbing
terrifying.
side, just because, man, this Frostless was very weird.
yeah, maybe I'll just ask less questions, I think.
Yeah, I'm keeping it vague for your sake.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. I don't know. I don't know how long I've been here.
We don't really have calendars in this world, do we? There's just seasons.
Yeah, no, there's not.
You know what, I'll ask then, what season was it when you got here? Or at least when you left on your travel?
This place always ice.
Yes, but we don't live in always ice as well, do we? So we
Okay.
can kind of guess.
I'm not gonna worry about this. We're gonna say, you find out, he came here 3 years ago.
Dang.
He's been here for 3
Whoa.
years.
You have
Oh,
been out
boy.
for a while, my dude.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Wait, so you're telling me I've been in there for
3
that long?
years.
that's what? You see him kind of look at the Arcanine, and the Arcanine's like, that's kind of dope.
Oh,
Okay,
Are you?
okay. Got a himbo.
Okay.
What?
Okay. No. We're not going down that road.
You see, Flip just kind of put his little paw over Arcanine and like shush him, and
Shush.
he's like, oh man, I hope I still have a girlfriend. Man,
Uh-oh.
It's gonna suck. We were gonna get
Everyone in the room collectively just goes.
No one wants to tell him.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, it'll probably be fine. Like, she's not gonna be mad. Like, I know the wedding was sent maybe, like, a couple weeks from, like, after I was exploring and I went here the treasure, because I thought the treasure in the cave would be a really cool wedding gift, and, you know,
I'm gonna stop you right there. It's nice to stay optimistic, but maybe temper your expectations a tad, a wee bit.
You see Arcanine kind of put his paw over Raboot's paw and lower it from his mouth. He's like, yeah, homie, she dumped you. Like, dude, it's been
Oh.
3
I mean, in
years.
fairness, she thought you died 3 years ago, probably.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Flip,
Yeah,
come on.
Parker-
you
Parker,
know she
don't
married
finish that.
Brandon.
Don't, Parker.
I stopped myself already.
Brandon's way hotter. Like, you know that she went for Brandon. He's a
God.
doctor.
The doctor.
Flip, I know
Oh my God.
you think true love will win, but it doesn't. Doctors win. 'Cause
Doctors
they
do get
have
paid.
money.
They get paid a lot.
And he's hot.
Are you going after Brandon?
What? No.
Hey, hey, I'm gonna kneel down in front of the Whooper. What was your fiance's name?
This is the Raboot you're
Yeah, we're talking to the Raboot.
Oh, it's the
Wooper
rabbit.
is
Wooper is
Okay,
just
yeah.
blinking at us.
Yeah, they have
Then
said
the-
nothing.
then
They are
the
both just
Raboot.
slowly blinking.
I meant the rabbit. That's
Yeah, you're
why.
fine.
I was really confused in my brain. I'm like, what?
No. I've been having quite the conversation with the Wooper, and you guys just didn't know. No, ask what was your girlfriend's name?
Her name was Jennifer.
You think Jennifer would hold out for you for 3 years?
I'd rather be back frozen in that ice block right now, I think.
But you know what if Jennifer did hold out for 3 years?
Yeah, maybe she did. You never know.
Maybe she did. Optimism is good.
Don't listen to
I
us.
don't know, guys. I think Chase might be right.
I
Brandon's
think.
really hot.
If
if you guys
think.
met Brandon, you'd get it.
I think that Brandon didn't go out to a very dangerous place to get something very nice for someone that he loved. So either way, no matter what she decided, you should go back home, tell her what happened. Regardless of her current circumstances, you will get closure in some way. Okay?
I don't have the treasure though.
Hey, is
You don't.
Like if I
need
could
it.
at least return with that, and
Okay.
Is there anything that
Um,
looks like treasure around?
well, there's the thing that the Heracross is holding.
yes, you saw Heracross was holding something blue, and it was like glowing.
Hey, is Brandon short for or long for Brad?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Gonna
Not
be able
doing
to
that?
I don't
I
even
get-
know
I
what
wanted-
the fuck you
No.
just
You know,
said.
we-
I wanted to
No.
see if you were gonna go down that path, but I
Kai,
guess
I
not.
can't. I can't do that. I can't bring back this. I can no.
No,
I-
okay.
That's too much.
Hey.
That'd be too powerful.
Buddy, do you or her have any musical skill at all?
Well, I've played an instrument before.
I pull out my shell ocarina. This might not be from here, but it's from a beach from a very far away place, made by a very skilled craftsman. Bring this as your treasure to her, okay? You can either learn to play it or just give it to her as a gift. I promise you that she sees you're alive and sees you at all. She won't be thinking about any treasure at the time. But if this makes you feel better, take this.
I need a shell. Wow. Thanks, dude. You could try really hard to be polite, but he's still pretty bummed out. But he does appreciate the sentiment. And you see him take a deep breath and then blow sharply into the ocarina, and you all hear just this horrible, awful, high-pitched noise. And it actually shatters the rest of the ice around the Heracross.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Yeah, you know, you've
Horrible.
thought him out enough. Yeah, the Heracross is out.
Okay, so
Hello?
you can also tell her that you saved a life. Good job.
Yeah.
This thing, you are powerful with it. Keep it.
It is your weapon.
He looks at his hands and his newfound power, and he looks very, very pleased with himself.
All right, you two. The storm should be gone now. Now that she's unconscious, go ahead and get out of here and start heading home. Is he with you? Point to the Wooper.
I mean, we were just gonna
No.
send them all back with the escape orb anyways. As a
Okay.
one big collective so that
Yeah,
they don't
I'll-
get lost.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
I'll be honest, it's been a while. I don't quite remember
All
where
right.
things
Well,
are.
we'll use the orb for it then. Okay. But any Heracross?
I was gonna do that and also or speak to Wooper, so who wants to speak to the Heracross?
I'll talk to the Heracross then.
Alright.
I will also be there for Heracross.
We're all sitting around a campfire at the moment, so we're all present.
Okay. You have gone up to this Heracross, and you have finally completely thawed him out. I want you to make an insight survival alert check. Parker and Lee, since you guys are the two getting closer to this Heracross and investigating.
Wow.
You kind of bend down, and you see that this Pokemon has been completely just crystallized. It's like solid rock.
Ah. Okay, so maybe this one isn't coming back.
I don't know about this one.
It does. Okay. Are you saying this in the sense that it was always a crystal, or it was a Heracross turned into crystal?
I'll say with that roll, you also notice in that ice pile that you just melted, there is a rescue bag and a small journal and a couple of personal trinkets inside of it.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, so
Well,
this guy was a
that's the answer.
rescuer.
Don't touch the jewel.
Yeah, let's
No
go
touchy.
through the journal
Not
first.
yet. I'm gonna read the journal.
You open the journal and you kind of skim through it, and you see this Heracross. His name is Axel, and
Nice.
you see the date up at the top, and it is 10 years ago.
Dang.
Oh my gosh.
And you see he has written about hearing about a lonely Pokemon up in the mountains, and that it holds a great treasure if you can befriend it, and it will give you that treasure. Is kind of what he's kind of written in his book. He thinks he talks about his mission, how he set out by himself to go find this and visit this Pokemon. Yeah, you also kind of discover where he's from. Let me pull up map. What's in my world? You see, he actually came quite a ways. He also traveled a long
You're
distance.
not
He's
on the
from,
map right now.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter for you guys. It's more like I need to just know.
Okay,
I mean,
I
if
thought
you
you were
want
gonna
to
show
see,
it
I
to
can pull
us.
it up. You can see if you want. I was gonna say he's from the Sparrow Mountain, so he's all the way down here.
All the
Oh.
way down.
Dang.
Far away.
Far from home?
He traveled further than
Very
us.
far.
Yes.
Sure did.
Yeah.
We traveled
Yeah,
60
you do
feet.
see
Traveled
kind of written stuff about his travels. You see he writes about a weird fletchling that he came in contact with that showed him around town and got him drunk and only would drink milk.
Oh no!
Wow, he met your dad.
Oh, you met my dad.
Yeah,
Oh,
you see him kind of
no.
describe the town, and he said it's definitely a cult, and he underlines it.
Definitely met your dad.
Definitely
Yep.
met your dad.
Wow. All right.
Nice.
Does it
Oh.
say anything about the crystal before he got it? Like right now? Just anything to worry about if we turn into crystal if we touch it?
The most recent kind of entry is he wrote that he made it to the mountain and that he saw this ghostly white figure pass him by and hide up in a cave, and that is he basically like, I'm heading there next. I believe this is where the treasure is, but there's no information on what it is.
Well, this orb he's holding doesn't look like one of the regular ones you buy in a shop, right?
No, I would say this is something you have no idea what it is.
Wait, is it the same kind of color as any of the diamonds I have? Because I have a blue one.
Make an insight survival alert check. You hold up your diamond in comparison, Your diamond looks different from what he's holding. But you have this feeling kind of about it that it's not far from what you have.
Huh. Same basis,
but you
different
do
results.
notice, yeah. In contrast, this one is also, it still has a little bit of light in it, and the one that you have is fully dim.
What happens if I touch the one he's holding with the one I'm holding?
Dink.
Dink. You guys just see me hold a diamond, or in my mouth going like, eh.
Okay,
Oh my.
how do I deal with this? Let me think.
Oh no, Kai, you did something.
Oh, rip. Okay.
Oh,
Make a new character
Uh-oh.
sheet.
Kai's dead.
I'm coming back as
No.
another Larvitar.
Oh my god.
You really want to play Tyranitar, don't you?
Nah, it's okay.
You can
I
come
already-
back as Mama.
I
I'll
already
allow it.
I already knew I was gonna come. If I came back as anything, it was gonna be a Gligar.
We have to name ourselves something that's not
you-
our own names if we go
Yeah.
back to the Pokemon.
You touch your diamond to this weird crystal that the Heracross is holding, and you see the light start to come out of it and start to fill up your diamond. Yours is significantly smaller. The one that he has in his hand is much
Oh.
larger, and it's not as refined. What he has in his hand is more of like a geode sort of shaped. If you were to like chip away at one, he's holding that. But the light starts to go into your diamond, and you feel the diamond in your hand. No, you don't have
In my
hands.
mouth.
In your mouth. And your mouth start to sort of shake.
Uh-oh.
And yeah, what would you like to do? I'll give you kind of this reaction moment. You feel
If the diamond's starting to shake in my mouth and I'm not doing anything, I'm dropping it
Yes.
like a hot potato. That's going on the ground.
That's cursed.
okay. You drop the diamond and it shatters.
Oh.
And this light shoots out of it and goes through the wall of this cave, just straight through. And when you look behind it, it left like a path. Like you can see like a hole in the mountain, like all the way through. You look
You
through
just
it
saw-
and you
Oh my
see out
God.
the other side.
You just saw the fucking like hydrogen laser.
Alright guys, I think I know where we're going after we meet the Sage of the Mountain.
Where that thing just went?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. What the fuck?
Boy, you have lots of places to visit.
That one
Hey,
seems
let's
urgent
mark
because
this
I
on
don't
the
know
map.
okay. Yeah, can we see the direction? Because that's all we got.
Yeah, just give us a cardinal direction,
Okay,
like north, south, east, west.
Let me.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
I thought it
yeah,
was gonna
yeah.
turn me into crystal if I kept it in my mouth, and I was gonna like die.
Yeah, I was about to say, are you about to get like a grill?
Nah, that's cool. What color shall this be?
Well,
It was blue,
right?
You can make it royal blue.
Royal blue. Okay. I have to think about this. This is hard.
Uh-oh, I did something that requires thought.
No,
Oh, no.
You did. This is just, okay. I wasn't. Look, I make up a lot of things as I go, and then I have to deal with the consequences of that. And now I am putting together my own conspiracy board, and I know where this goes. And I don't know how to put that on a map and explain
Can
that.
you just give us an arrow?
Like a cardinal
Yeah,
direction.
Yeah, no. I know what.
That's all you have to give us is a direction.
Okay.
That's all we know.
Well, there. It just goes off map.
Oh,
Oh,
Fuck.
hey guys, I don't
Okay.
think I know. I do not know where we're going.
okay. I was not expecting that. I'll be honest.
That's why. Do you see why I was like, okay, guys, hold
I
on,
think-
give me a moment.
I think I know where it goes.
Where do you think it goes?
Earth.
Earth. Oh, like
Well, wouldn't that
human
just
world?
be down?
Human world. Well, yeah, but like it could be that way and
The humans were so most of the legend humans were banished by Mew from the islands.
That's
so
Well,
Yeah.
that's keep
are
that
these human
note.
are these human artifacts?
Wait, I thought we. Fuck. Do we float?
What do you mean? Do we float? What does that
Is
mean?
our
What
island
am I-
floating?
Yeah.
We'll talk about this later. I don't want
Okay.
to sound like an idiot on stream.
No,
Well,
if
You sound like an
you
idiot
do-
on stream already. What's happening right now?
Okay, yes. Morgan, to answer your question, yes. This,
Yeah, Didn't
from
Mom
what-
talk
yeah,
about it?
Your mom told you. She said this whole
Yeah.
sort of continent island unit that you all are
Pokemon
on
Land
and the map.
float.
Yeah, this Pokemon world
Yes.
that I've
Okay.
created. This is all of what you see on the map. That's all floating, and beyond that, there is just an empty,
The
destroyed
void.
world.
Destroyed world underneath.
No one,
Yeah.
no one has explored that. All of words. The only thing your mom knows is that what is beneath kind of this island. Like she is in charge of keeping it up with her powers, and so are the other
The
guardians and
Mhm.
protectors of these islands are in charge of that, and all that she can sense is that there is nothing like beneath her, and that it's just empty and it's like a barren wasteland. But that's all
Okay.
she knows. No one has you don't really have any more information than that. You don't know
Yep.
what's beyond there. You don't know, like, this is your world. It is literally welcome to this flat earther things. Like, you literally will fall off the edge if you go to the end of the ocean.
Okay, so it might be in the void.
That's
Who knows?
a loose end that we should keep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be real, guys.
Yes.
This is a lot.
I don't
But
want to
we
go
have-
to the void.
We have two things that I would like to handle first.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest, Parker. I agree. Now that I know that it just went there, that's a later problem.
That's a
there's
way later problem.
there's-
That
there's a
day,
laundry-
probably after I have evolved.
there's a laundry list of things that I think we should do, but the second thing we need to do is get Kai handled. We
Yeah.
do need to find actual who
Yes,
song is.
Sage.
The first thing I want to do is how do I word this? I want to help this Froslass.
Yeah, I think that's also important so that she doesn't
Let's-
just do this again.
Get everyone out of here first.
You give them the escape orb, but just
Okay.
hear me out, because I think she's just gone crazy because of this legend. Because for the longest time, I'm sure people just came here trying to be her friend to get something.
Probably.
So it probably drove her crazy.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
gonna.
been at least
I was-
a lot of years.
I'm gonna first, before we send these guys back, I'm gonna try and talk to the Wooper and Slowpoke because we don't know where they're going, and they look like they need an adult as well.
Yes. They both blink at you and they start talking. The Wooper pipes up first, says, "I'm missing an antenna."
You sure are. Sorry to hear that. Can Wooper grow your antenna back like some Pokemon?
I don't really know. But I guess it doesn't matter when I evolve because I lose them anyway.
That's true.
But that was my favorite one.
Fuck.
You had a favorite antenna.
Yeah, of course. Every Wooper has a favorite antenna. What do you mean?
Oh, I've never met a Wooper before. I'm sorry. I live in the mountains. I don't live near like swamps.
It's fine.
You can tell everybody that you got a cool battle scar now.
Yeah. Now you look grizzled and
Okay,
rough.
well, just so you know, my eyes were open and I could see.
Okay. I was just trying to help. Do you know how to stop a Froslass and save people from icy doom?
Hey, okay. Fair enough. was also joking. I have no idea what happened. But it sounds like you're really suspicious. I'm not gonna worry about that though. Thanks for helping. My name's Blueberry. This
Oh
that's
my
nice.
god.
Aww.
this,
That's a good name.
This is my partner. That's Melon. And you see the Slowpoke just kind of yawn.
Aww.
And the Slowpoke kind of wraps its tail around Whooper and pats the little area where her lost antenna is, and Whooper just kind of sighs. She's like, "Well, that's okay. I bet I can grow one back.
Maybe.
You said that's a thing. That could probably happen.
Some Pokemon can.
Yeah, I'm basically a starfish.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
That's
Starfish.
probably fine.
Maybe ask a Starmie how it works.
Yeah, I think all water Pokemon just regrow limbs.
Uh,
I
Yeah.
think that's how that works.
Yeah.
This is how that works. This is how I'm coping. Please don't correct me.
No, I'm
I know she said that to Parker because Parker.
Yeah,
was
you're
like,
fine. You're correct.
I gotta ask,
100%.
where are you guys from?
Oh boy. Well, we're not too far from here. We're near Pitfall Cavern. We're right on the coast.
Alright.
We live by the beach.
Pitfall Cavern!
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean we're not really
Pitfall
in.
Cavern!
Okay, don't
Okay,
ignore Lee,
I've never
please.
been in Pitfall Cavern. It's actually really scary, and we're not supposed to go there. But I'm on the beach by it. I just figured that was the most recognizable landmark.
Yeah.
We're just on.
Don't mind Lee. There.
Eh.
Lee.
Okay.
I can teleport now.
Anyways,
That's cool.
God.
if you guys are ready, we can give you an escape orb between the four of you, and you can head back to your homes.
There's no other if we taking a look around, there's no other Pokemon to defrost.
No, you have defrosted all of the Pokemon. The Heracross, however, is still
Dead.
Crystal.
Yeah. I don't really know what to do with him, so we're gonna just say he's probably a goner.
Yeah.
We
Yep,
can't
yeah,
let
we're
Default
yeah.
Crystal, so he's just.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
He's
Yeah.
That is
he's
beyond our job.
He was
sorta.
explorer number 1 here, is kind of what you have deduced from his journal and from just the placement of how people were in this room. So Whooper and Slowpoke were closer to the entrance where you guys came in through the mouth of the cave, so they were the most recent victims of this.
Right, well, if you guys are ready to go.
I was going to suggest something.
Huh?
Lee, you said you saw a hole at the top, right?
Yeah, there's a hole.
Why don't you take Kai and go there? Because I think that's probably our last shot at Song.
Okay, Kai, let's go to
And-
Song. Hopefully.
Alright, well. And
Okay, Lee, do you just say that and teleport? Like, are you just out?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, actually, first I'm gonna tell the Whooper and the Slowpoke. Okay, so if you're going back to Pitfall Cavern, just like stop by my dad's and say hi,
I
and
should
just
run for
like
it now.
they can fill you in on what you missed.
Just slowly start backing out of the cave.
Okay,
you can't
see-
waddle fast enough, Kai.
Yeah, the Whooper and the Slowpoke just slowly blink.
I promise it's not as scary as it seems. It's 2 Scythers
Okay.
and my new little sibling Jeremy.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that. And the rest of you, I'm not gonna
Goodbye.
make you make a check. You all, they're not gonna do that. They're staying 100 feet away. Plus,
Oh yeah. Respectfully.
yes.
Okay, let's go, Kai.
What?
Gone.
Okay. Lee, roll accuracy for teleport.
Hey Morgan, I wasn't done explaining the plan, but okay, they're gone
Yeah.
now.
I
Yeah,
think-
there. Yeah. That's Lee.
Say go, I go.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Okay, Parker, you tell me first, just what are you doing? Are you sending the Pokemon back and you're kind of wrapping up?
Yeah, I'm
Lee
helping
and
them.
Kai have now disappeared.
Yeah, I'm helping them with the escape orb, and then I'm going to turn to Morgan. Okay. I still maintain what I said, that I think Froslass is as much of a victim here as anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to help. That
Okay.
said, she is dangerous.
Yep.
But I think we need to appear to her as friends.
Yeah. Let's. We have some berries that we can bring to her. It's kind of a good
You
piece.
could give her back the crystal.
Well, yeah, I was there. I was on to that.
Yeah.
Only Kai's diamond shattered, right? The crystal's still there.
I only dropped a diamond, so that's why it shattered.
Yeah, the diamond from Kai's set is gone.
Okay.
It shattered. The thing in Heracross's possession is still there.
Okay.
It is just no longer lit.
It's no longer. It was lit before when he was holding
Yes,
it.
it was glowing, and then Kai touched it and blew it up.
Okay, Morgan, if
Okay.
my arm starts turning to rock, please just tackle me away
Hey,
from
do you
it.
just want to hold it with something else so you're not directly touching it?
We can. I don't have anything. Do you?
I have the blanket
Oh, okay.
and
Yeah.
this actually the scarf that you're wearing right now.
Oh shit!
that I
when did
put on
get
you.
This? Okay.
Yeah,
thank
yeah, you were asleep.
you. Thank you. I will. Wait, didn't I also get a big ass scarf from the fucking carnival? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Probably.
Double scarf.
Anyways, yeah, double scarf. Yeah, because I think I got like an edgy ninja scarf or some shit.
Mm.
I take the scarf that Morgan gave me and I wrap it around the crystal to handle it. I'm gonna move over, and I'm assuming since Kai's gone, the fucking stealth rocks are gone.
I mean, that's a time thing.
It's a time thing.
Uh-oh.
And I could have gotten rid of them
Well, okay.
if I was there.
Before you talk to Froslass, I'm gonna deal with Kai and Lee because I think there's gonna be a bit of a total change when you try and actually do something serious. Kai,
Oh,
Lee,
boy.
how do I put this? You see the peak of the mountain. You've made it all the way to the top, but you can't see the hole Lee was talking about, and that's because you're about 1,000 feet up in the air and you are skyrocketing, plummeting towards the ground.
Lee!
Holy sh!
Well, Kai is
Lee,
following. Lee's just
You
sitting
can
there.
float. Kai, you are literally like starting to catch on fire, like meteor into the
I wish I
side
had
of this
Endure,
mountain.
but I don't have that.
Okay, no, I'm gonna go
That's
catch
me. That's
You're
seriously
gonna
me.
Kai,
Yeah, can... Okay. I'm not
I'm
gonna-
gonna go smack Kai with my face and teleport somewhere else.
okay, Lee. Okay,
Okay. I'm gonna be real, Lee. If it works the same way the Sophie has been working my ally switch, the momentum will carry.
We're gonna try and appear sideways in the cave.
That's not how that works.
Just
I don't think
into
that's
the
quite
wall.
how that works.
That's not how that works.
I think you're breaking a lot.
okay. Wow.
You can't redirect the fucking orientation.
Okay, Lee, you're gonna have to make a roll first to even try and catch up to Kai because you are floating in the air, and he very quickly started.
He has
falling.
terminal
Oh, yeah,
velocity.
that was very quickly going from 0 to 100 terminal velocity.
Yeah. So Lee, Christ. Do dexterity,
kill Kai,
survival,
please.
athletics.
Oh, please don't let me kill Kai.
Remember, you
I
don't have
didn't-
your bonus.
we were joking before.
Yeah, I
I'm
took the
actually
bonus
gonna come
down.
back
Okay.
as a different Pokemon. Like, this is insane.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, time for
like-
Gligar. Oh,
Lemon can fly.
Is,
Oh.
Kai.
yeah, Gligar
Holy
can
shit,
fly.
Kai lives.
Okay, Lee, you catch up to Kai, and you are now holding on to him. Terminal velocity plummeting into this mountain. What do you do?
Like, I can't believe Lee killed 2 of my characters.
Lee's really
Oh my
just
God.
after you, Kai.
Okay, I guess
I
we're
went to
just
jerky
gonna,
do this.
We're gonna go.
Lee Lee, what is your plan? I would love to know your game plan.
At this point, I'm ready to just accept my fate and die at the top of the mountain. It's okay. If you guys just want to, like, leave me there, it's fine.
Oh shit! Is there anything?
Hey, I'll get rid of the
special?
brainworm,
There's
probably.
snow.
He'll get rid of my
There's
brain.
snow. Okay, I guess we're gonna go like outside the front of the cave and try to get him in the fucking snow.
Wait.
So I need you to tell me the exact destination you are. So I'm assuming you were trying to teleport again, into not the top peak of the mountain.
Yes.
Okay.
Ideally,
Where
I
are
would
you?
teleport him so that his momentum is now going sideways.
That's not.
That's-
Don't science me. Don't science me. This is fucking Pokemon. We're
Do you
talking
get a
animals.
fucking perfect roll? I'll allow it, but I need to know your landing location.
Okay.
Front of the cave.
I'm just letting you know, Sophie, if
Okay.
you allow Lee to do this, I'm gonna ask for this shit when I do Ally Switch.
Yeah, I know.
No, please, no. It's never gonna end for me.
Okay.
Either Lee's fucking with me or Parker's fucking with me. It's just a contest to see who kills me first! And Lee's winning!
Lee, I can't compete,
Oh my
honest to God.
Yeah, you can't. Damn, I've been trying to kill Kai this whole time, and Lee.
So is Parker!
Like-
He doesn't. And Lee still wanted that contest!
Okay. Lee, you want to go? Okay, let me get this straight. You want to go in front of the cave?
Please don't cave in the cave entrance.
Yeah, Lee, you are.
Well, do you want me to cave it in from above, or I guess we're going back to the
Oh,
base?
go
of
near
mountain?
the cave! Why are you going near the cave?
Okay, you know what, Lee? Hold on. Where is it? Oh, Lee.
We'll
you
go-
not-
I wonder if I can shed skin myself out of this mortal coil.
Lee, do you have Dark One's blessing, or did you not get that? Were you doing something at
Lee
the
did
time
not
this
get
happened?
that.
We didn't get it.
I'm ready to accept my
Okay,
fate and die.
I
I'm
was
be
gonna
honest.
help. I was really gonna help you out. I was trying so hard.
Nope.
Yeah,
Sophie,
can you just-
Wow.
this bed has
To
been made.
alive
Time to
yourself?
fucking
I
snooze.
know I have one, but at this point, it's like a ticking time bomb. There's no point in wasting it like this.
Yeah.
I'm just, if I die, I die. It's
Kai, you have Dark One's blessing.
no, it's okay.
He does not.
I can't.
No, let me die.
No, Dark One's blessing can't stop Lee from killing me. Just let this happen.
Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna keep in mind that you have that. Lee, give me your landing location. Exact landing location, what you are doing, what you are aiming for.
Okay, I guess we'll go for the base of the mountain so we don't cave in the mountain.
Okay.
Alive.
Alright, roll accuracy.
I love the person that said emphasis on terminal.
So terminal. How did you roll worse than the first time?
How do I deal with this?
Hey, look, guys. I'm just saying, Gligar is a fantastic Pokemon. I really like it. It's so fun.
I'm
It's
trying
Right,
cool.
you're
so
not getting
hard.
out of this that easily.
Getting out of
Use your
this.
fucking God's blessing, you piece of shit.
I have
can't.
a Survivor Seed, but I don't want to use it on this bullshit.
Okay, you know what? Lee teleports, and you are now at the top. You don't even see the ground anymore. You are still up in the sky, and below
You just
you
went
is
higher.
This
Oh my god.
this giant stack of clouds. You are over here.
What?
Oh, we're in the Sky
The
Temple.
What the
Is Rayquaza there?
Yeah, if I look down, do I see
Excuse
him?
me.
You look down, you see just beautiful soft clouds that look like a great resting place for you to end your last session.
Oh, am
I
I
want to speak to the manager.
am I in heaven?
A fucking giant green mouth comes out to eat you.
That's okay. I'm ready.
You see several
Altaria.
Altaria. Yeah, Kai, this is heaven because you see several Altaria like
Oh.
up in the clouds, and
Do I
you
see the one that twerked?
Are they
Yes.
all twerking?
Oh, yes, that is exactly what is happening right now. They are
God.
twerking as Kai
I love
plummets to his
Sense-
No,
death.
this is the perspective of all the Altaria. They're just floating, flying along, then suddenly
All all of the Altaria are twerking, and they see you just fall out of the sky, and you're screaming. I'm assuming, unless you've just completely accepted your fate.
I think I was at the start, but
you're not anymore.
When Lee grabbed onto me and teleported again, I'm like,
okay.
I'm
Lee, you're still holding on to Kai, so you're screaming.
I'm screaming.
Lee, do you want to teleport again, or?
I'm screaming.
Hey, no. Hey, Altaria, may I ask a very kind favor of you all?
They're gone.
Okay, how do I put this? Kai, you are falling very fast, and you say that sentence to like.
Oh, I thought I landed in like the clouds,
No,
like it was okay.
No, you are going through like straight on through the sky temple. Like there's just
Okay.
clouds around you, and you see all the Altaria like they're in their twerk class, and they're all just hanging. And as you are like, can I ask you a favor? Like literally, it's just like each Altaria hears a different part of that
All right.
sentence.
Help! I think at this point I'll use it just so I don't fucking kill someone on impact. I'll use the Dark One's Blessing.
You're gonna create a crater that's gonna wipe out life like the fucking dinosaur.
You're gonna fall into the ocean and create a
I'll
tsunami.
fucking use the Dark One's Blessing so I don't kill someone here.
Okay.
I don't care if I die. I care if someone else dies because Lee tried to use me like a fucking railgun.
You know what? We're just gonna keep Dark One's Blessings description loose. I said you could succeed on something. You
Succeed on life. Succeed on not dying. How about that?
Yes, that's what's happening. You know what? You guys just use it when you're in trouble, and you let me know, and I'll tell you what happens. Kai, you shoot out the bottom of Sky Temple. It's kind of like a big, I don't know, like Leaning Tower of Pisa. Like you got that whole like right in the center. There's just a nice hole, and you just went right on through.
Right out the
shot
anus.
out the bottom. Yep, right out the ass. And you get spit out, and you are heading straight into the ocean. Lee is holding on to you, screaming, and you yell out Zora's name, and you close your eyes and brace for impact, and you don't feel yourself hit the ocean. Whichever of you opened your eyes first,
Probably
you
me,
see.
because I think Lee is still screaming.
Yeah. Kai, you open your eyes, and you are about 4 inches above the surface of the water, and you are,
Oh no.
I guess, like Lee's initial goal to make you fall a different way. That's what's happening now, and you are now shooting back towards the mountain.
What the fuck?
What is happening?
Pew 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 pew.
Kai,
Parker,
what
I am
the fuck is that?
unironically getting the restraining order when we get back to Lake Fourleaf. Like,
What
before I was
the
making a
is
joke.
happening?
I'm actually going to do it. I want a,
my God.
like, at least 20-foot distance between me and Lee at all times.
I feel like that won't save you.
It'll help me
Kai, you are
sleep at night.
quickly approaching the shore, and you feel your body just completely move on its own and redirect you straight back to where Parker and Morgan are. Parker and Morgan, as you guys are devising a plan, you see Kai rocket through this purple streak and energy kind of surrounding him and shooting behind him. Lee on him, holding for dear life, probably passed out at this point. And Kai skids kind of to a stop and lands safely in the cave, right by you.
Oh, hey, you guys are back already?
I
What
shake
the
Lee off. I'm leaving.
What happened?
And no one tell Lee where I went.
I quit resting.
Where are you going?
Up!
I didn't die. I should have died.
Up! I'm going up, and I'm not taking Lee with me.
Hey Morgan, you go with him. I'll keep Lee
Alright.
down here.
Make sure Lee
Oh.
stays here.
This plan doesn't involve any
Oh.
teleporting, and at the very least, if shit goes sideways, Lee can just yeet me somewhere
I
that's not
promise
here.
you that Lee will find a way to kill me anyways.
Alright.
Lee, roll
Alright.
tough survival athletic for me.
Are they alive?
I'll let you know if they're conscious.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, barely. Yeah, Lee, you kind of like squinted open your eyes, and you saw what happened. You saw that Kai became like Superman and just shot across the ocean.
I wanted to use
And
my Dark One's
now
blessing
you're
for
back in the
something
cave.
So like,
And,
important and
Parker
really
is, yeah, it's like your ears are ringing. Like, you see Kai just like screaming and throwing his invisible hands in the air and just leaving.
Like you just don't
And-
care.
Yeah, and you see Parker just kind of looking at you, confused, and Morgan is also sort of just following Kai, like trying to keep it together.
Learn to fly. I don't
I
know how, but he learned
Lee.
to fly.
Lee, I would like you to take teleport out of your.
All right.
Thank you.
your that's it.
Thank you.
I believe after that experience, you're done.
That's enough.
Yep.
Actually,
That
Kai,
was-
that's what Dark One's blessing was. It took away teleport from Lee.
Oh, thank God. You know what? If that's the case, I'm so fine with that. Like,
Yeah,
I'm fine with it.
you know what? I might have given it to Lee longer, but I think because you used that blessing, Zora is like, no, we gotta take that away. Take the knife away from the kid.
That's not a knife,
Oh.
it's a fucking gun.
It's too dangerous.
Okay,
Too
Take the
dangerous.
gun away from the child.
Jetpack.
It's a jetpack if it actually
Okay.
didn't work.
You two go. Just go
Yep,
the old-fashioned way up to the
Yep,
top.
I'm gonna
then.
leave an escape orb with Parker for whatever needs to be done.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. I guess the rescue teams haven't left yet, and they are all standing there very confused.
All right. Did we give them an escape orb already?
That is the.
Or is
Yeah,
it the
I think
one you
Morgan
just gave
gave
me?
you one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, it was just the one that I gave you. They don't have them
Okay.
yet.
Okay.
Yeah, they have not left, and they witnessed this scene.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go to them. Don't worry about anything you just saw. You can't explain it, and neither can I.
I wish we
So-
had Men in Black, like.
Yeah, me too.
No one will believe you.
No one will believe you. I'm not sure I believe it, and I was here. So everyone, gather around this orb, okay? It will take you all home. Is everyone ready to go?
You see everyone just kind of... They're very shaken by just everything that had just happened. And you see Flip, the rabbit, look down in his hands and shakily hold up his little ocarina. Is like, I'm gonna give this to Jennifer. And then he comes up to you and he takes the orb and he smashes it, and all of them teleport away.
Get on him. Get on him. Okay. Okay. I just needed one of these problems off my plate. Okay, we're good now.
Yep.
Okay.
All the rescue team is gone. You are left with Stonehair across, its journal,
And Froslass.
and Froslass.
Okay. And Lee is half conscious.
I am
Yes, Lee is
taking
half
that away.
conscious. And I believe this is where we are going to stop for the night. Next time, you can talk to Froslass and figure that out, and go find the sage.
Alrighty.
Jesus
I wanted
Christ.
Holy shit.
to save my my blessing for like an important moment when it would change the tides of battle. And
I feel like
Yeah,
I feel like saving your life's a pretty good one.
Parker, this is like the 18th near-death experience that Lee has given me. I'm just dull to it.
Just another day.
I truly do not care. I'm willing to accept death because Lee is always going to be at my throat, and there's nothing that any DM can do to stop it.
Yeah, I truly did not know what to do with two just bad rolls in a row. So I was like, well,
You were
you're at your
waiting for
destination, but in
anything.
the sky.
You were waiting for any escape, literally anything, and
Yeah,
it was
I was
not
like,
coming.
Lee, if you rolled a 2 on accuracy, I would have been like, yeah, you land like a couple miles away from the mountain, but in like, like a grass patch, and kind of fucked up, but it's fine.
Thank God you also brought us back to the peak, because I then would have just drowned.
Yeah,
when
that-
you said
you
water,
used-
I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, you used Dark One's blessing, and I was like, I'm just gonna give this to Kai. He gets superpowers, and he gets to go back. and get rid of Lee's superpowers.
Thank
Your
God.
superpower
Yeah, like
is getting rid of Lee's.
That's so
I
worth
feel like
it.
if Kai had control over his flight, he would have left Lee at the ocean.
I'm pretty sure if a genie came up to us and said, each one of you gets one wish, I would say my wish is to make sure Lee doesn't have a wish.
I think you both die and fall into the ocean.
God. All right, let's do experience this time on, so we can get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Oh my god.
That was insanity.
I want out.
Yeah. All right.
How much experience we getting today, Sophie?
Everyone gets 20. Kai, you get 25 for seeing the face of God as
Yay.
you fell through the sky.
You got hazard pay, Kai.
Yeah, you get. You know, maybe it was
fucking
actually a very peaceful fall as you were going down. You know, you saw all the Altaria twerking, and it was just a really beautiful. Just it all played in slow motion.
I truly was ready to accept it.
God.
Okay, I put it in Abby's, so don't worry about her.
Okay, cool.
20. What was it? 20?
20.
Yep, 20 for everyone, 25 for Kai because he met God.
He met a lot of things.
You sure did.
You
He saw
basically
his life
flew
flash
through.
before his eyes.
You basically flew through Rayquaz's bedroom, and he was just like, "What the fuck?"
Hey, actually,
Yeah,
if I get a point in special, I can evolve.
Oh,
Ooh.
that'd be great. I don't want you to be a Pupitar anymore.
I just need to get Iron Defense and I'll do that. Truly. Truly, Sophie, that is the deal.
Yeah.
What do I need to evolve on?
If
You know
for
what?
some-
At least you were this size. Imagine if you were a Tyranitar
Oh
falling
boy,
through the sky.
let me tell you the weight difference between those two. That's another 110 pounds I'm slapping onto my body.
I definitely can't lift you then.
Yeah.
I'm already at 335. That's 445.
I can lift up to 400 pounds.
And then-
That's you're done after that.
yeah. Once I'm a bigger boy, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already past evolution status.
Ah, so you can.
I can.
Well done.
You just have to meet the next.
Whatever
You just have to
imagine
have their
yourself.
base
Stat.
stats. Yeah.
It's really the difference between the two is one more dexterity.
Yeah, some of them do be like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also just give you guys a lot of experience points.
Yeah.
We
So
apparently
you might
fucking
just be a
need it.
very
We almost
powerful. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also
we
just
need-
not ready to evolve.
we
honestly,
also
so.
almost wiped today, so we need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Truly, if the
Yeah.
sandstorm thing had happened and Destiny Bond had taken out both Lee and Kai, I think we would have lost.
I need to ask a question to Lee.
Uh huh.
To
Oh.
Lee.
Yes.
I just have to ask.
Okay.
Why is it
Yes.
always me? Why don't you look at
God,
anyone
why?
else in the group and say, I'm gonna fuck with them today? You pitch things to other people.
Really?
You just act against me. You have bad ideas with other people, but you ask them.
Kai, you need to know. You know why you shouldn't be asking this? Do you remember what Lee's idea of reparations was?
Wasn't it fucking putting me in hell or some shit? I don't remember.
No, it was introducing a child vampire clown for you to befriend.
That. Yeah.
I did do that.
That was Lee's way of apologizing to you, according to them.
The child of a clown that terrorized my nightmares. And was probably my sleep paralysis demon.
Until this child came along.
Uh-huh.
Literally, I can't kill you guys. Like, I can't do that right now.
Right
And
now.
right now. That would, like, what do I?
No, I don't know.
So hard.
Sophie, I don't know.
Sophie.
Today's
Like I s-
decision, I was like, okay, I could go with Morgan, but I'm gonna do Kai because he's been having a bad time
Thank
going up the mountain
God.
as well.
No. Lee, truly.
I
Don't
was saved.
you
Don't do
don't
any favors.
I'm
please.
scared.
I beg of you. Next time you think to yourself, I'm going to help Kai. Stop. Please. Again.
Oh my
Unironically, when we get back to Lake Fourleaf, I'm going to get some form of restraining order.
Okay.
That was what it was for today. Most of the other times, it's who would be the most fun to fuck with.
It's always me.
That's because it's always you. Why do you think we all do it?
Kai, Lee killed Han, and they
Lee
got a
killed
taste for it.
Han. Lee
Yeah, they
tried
got
to
a
kill
taste for
Han
it, and now they're going
like
after you.
so
with
many times
Pokemon.
before and succeeded, and Lee's gonna do it again with Pupitar. That's why I'm so like.
Lee actually has a tally, like in their room, like a little whiteboard that says Kai's character deaths that I'm responsible for, and it's just tallying them up.
That's Sophie exposing my secrets.
Okay, guys, let's read the summary and call it a night.
Let me ask some stuff about spending experience.
Yes, go ahead.
So I'm gonna try and talk to someone that's probably going to involve rolling, which we haven't rolled for talking a whole lot. So I'm going to ask what stats pertain to that. Like I know that it's like contest and all of those, but I mean like the attributes.
Oh, would that just be your social attributes?
That's what I'm asking, Sophie. Like, if I wanted to get better at that, which one of those should I aim towards? We're gonna base it off like,
I mean, you guys still have like the etiquette, intimidate, perform stuff,
Well, yeah,
right? Like all that.
those I understand, but like as a base, like, or is the social?
Like the attribute.
Yeah, is it like cool? Is it smart, insight?
I would say it's probably insight for just reading the person.
Yeah,
Okay. And Kai, get ready to change the board because I'm getting a 4 in insight.
All right.
Unless you're specifically trying to like be cool when talking to a person or like give off a specific vibe, then like it would be one of those rules. But I feel like in general it would probably be insight just to read the room.
I'm level 31, y'all.
Wow.
Woo. Damn, go cry, Parker. Fuck.
Well,
Somebody.
the other white guy.
Time for me to go to bed. Time for me to sleep.
The other white guy.
All right. That's the only question I had,
boy.
Sophie. You can go ahead and read this off if you want to.
Okay. This time on Soph's Bizarre Adventure, I wasn't here for like the first 5 minutes, so I'm gonna guess what has happened. People complained about the cold. Kai still has no feet. Abby becomes a snowball. Lee, why the fuck are we here? Morgan learned flame shit. Well, kinda. It wasn't flaming enough. We're braving a snowstorm, and Lee is hiding in a bag. Lee says we're close, and I don't trust them for some reason. Morgan burns us into freezing. Wait, what? Kai creates a Zen rock garden in the middle of this chaos. Kai has a future as a landscaper. Lee used echolocation by smacking their face into the ground. Avalanche or pocket monsters? Yes, Lee is the vibration detector. The living dryer sheet. Piloswide stampede. Lee is not giving Kai 5 stars on Uber. We aren't even at the mountain. Today, Lee learns that Kai has like 2 hit points. Has more than 2 hit points. Lee learned a jerky move. Kai continues to be construction equipment. The gang takes inventory of their items, and Morgan is light Yagami. Morgan's banana is pretty big. Morgan's giant banana is a pet. Nope. Lee, when did you learn Ember? Morgan's mom is here to fact check her. As we all know, there are no consequences when in a hole. Morgan used flame shit.
Woo.
Lee is up at night thinking about Morgan's giant crispy banana. Sages are magnetically attracted to mountain peaks and science. Party decorations has to be a cannibal. No, I'm not even reading that joke. Lee and God are arguing about doing a thing, and Lee is gone along with Kai. Good news, Kai. You're probably not dead.
That's supposed to be news.
thank
I don't
God.
know what the fuck happened.
Good news, Kai. You're probably not dead. Just so you wait.
Oh, thank God, no severed heads. Lee and Kai went into Ice Age. Where's Ray Romano? Lee and Kai were actually in the cave we were in.
I need to
Now
comment,
they are at the
actually.
bottom of the mountain.
I truly thought that Lee just used like fucking Phantom Force or some shit to teleport me to hell, and I'm like, just bring me back.
No, actually, Phantom Force is my next goal move. I think I only need like
Oh
6
no.
more XP for it.
Just wait, Kai. Just wait.
Oh.
In Lee's defense, they didn't think it would work. Morgan, I know what you want to say. Do not ask the question. I would rather die in the snow than teleport with Lee again. Lee is spastic teleporting. There be Pokemans in the wall. Parker tried to send us Lee across the continent, but Lee just went up. I'm getting puzzle vibes from these frozen lads. We know Lee's moves more than Lee. Oh fuck, this is creepy. The team is unevolved momentarily. Kai is huge! Well, there is a ghost fight. Good luck, guys. Parker can't hit shit. Sophie is literally losing her voice as we go. Yeah, I don't know what happens. Like, that just happens at the end of
You just
every
broke.
session. It's fine. I was bad. Kai bit Froslass, and she's into it. Froslass kissed Parker, and he fainted. Destiny Bonnet's a fickle bitch. Parker literally is as useful on the ground as he was in the fight. We are all learning things about this Froslass. Kai fails a speed eating challenge. Froslass is not into eating. Morgan adds to the kill list. Parker and Lee almost become friendsicles. Kai goes to save his best Wi-Fi boy Whooper. The Wi-Fi is down and Kai is sad. Morgan and Kai get rid of the evidence. This entire cave has one brain cell between them. Parker really tries to cheer up a thought-out groom. The Heracross was an ancient adventure. Kai discovered laser? Do we float? Whooper and Slowpoke need an adult. Is this Froslass also a victim? Kai is hurting on the inside, talking to this Whooper. Lee has flown the coop before the plan, and has been explained. Kai is now a meteorite falling from the atmosphere. Lee really has it out for Kai. Dark One's blessing can't save Kai. Lee is inevitable.
That's my thinking. It's like, I don't want to use this because Lee's going to kill me at some point, and either Sophie saves me just because Sophie doesn't want me to die, or...
Just stop it, Lee is inevitable.
Yeah, like, I think I would have saved you from the Sky Temple, but I can't guarantee there would not have been Altaria casualties.
I
Kai
truly...
Kai and Lee made a speed run to the Sky Temple. Man, most of this list is about Lee and Kai, huh? Lee tried to use my body like a railgun. Devil's anus. Okay, I don't know what to write here. What the fuck is happening?
I want to point out how quickly that escalated as you were reading like the last 10 lines.
Yeah.
Because that's how it felt when we were experiencing it.
I'm ready to stop.
Yep. Sorry, fellas.
I truly regret
Well,
not
this
taking
was
a Pokemon that
amazing,
can fly
Sophie.
just for my own
I
safety.
gave Lee teleport, and I underestimated how poorly that would go. I knew there would be things that happened that went bad, but this went worse.
It's went very poorly.
So,
Kai,
any-
pick a Pokemon that can fly next time for your own safety.
I will. I truly will. Sophie, you just need to know that you will, anytime you do something relating to Lee, just think, how will this, not can this, will this hurt Kai?
Alright.
Oh,
Alright, stream. We'll see y'all
thanks,
next
stream.
week.
Bye, stream.
Bye.